Brendan, you're a fucking.
Jesus
I am
Christ.
not gonna.
Good morning, you lads. It's your boy Jacksepticeye.
Fuck's sake, I'm not editing that out. I probably should, but I'm not. I'm too lazy.
You know, and record and record again.
No,
I
fuck
could.
off. We're not
I
doing
could.
that shit again. We spent like 2 days last time
It's
doing
me,
that shit.
Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, let's. Okay. Okay,
We got Markiplier, PewDiePie. That's all the YouTubers I know. Who's another YouTuber?
Mr. Beast.
Pretty-
Is he? Wait, is he evil now? I can't remember. Oh,
Oh,
why
no,
is
he
it two
doesn't do-
Zanes? That's not.
He doesn't. He doesn't do gaming though.
I can't see anything, mate.
Wait.
I've not been able to see anything for a while. I thought we were on the
Said
black
something.
screen arc.
Wait. Do you have a? Yeah, you should have vision.
Rockets is real.
Maybe
Should the
this
vision
is-
be black?
I can see.
I think maybe he's on the wrong token.
I'm where everyone else's mouse is around, so I'm assuming that's where I'm supposed to be able to see.
I don't know. That's dark vision, I guess.
Did that help? Did Jock
No.
help?
Oh.
Okay, is your dude have like a wand or a sword on him?
I have an axe.
Because I'm thinking, is that the right token?
Okay, what about now?
No.
Oh, this ain't good.
Okay, maybe we want to stop recording now.
It's good news.
This is good news.
I can't see.
This is good news. You can
We will
finally
both
see.
be blind.
We can finally BC. This is good news. Also, my boundary is crashing.
Oh,
Let me come back in real quick.
that might be it. Okay, let
A
me.
pet? A pet.
A pet.
A pet.
It could finally
You can
be.
be a pet.
BBs. He will live for 30 years.
This is insane.
Sure.
Are you sure?
Like, I could see out of
Alright.
his token.
Maybe Alex is just built different. You don't know.
So,
He started to become Helen Keller.
Alright, now I can see.
It's over. we're over here, like talking about how every time we get more debilitating, then we can just fucking fix the problem. So it's like, nah, I'm just built different, bro. Your car doesn't run. I'm built different. Your car's not built different. It doesn't matter. I'm built different. Motherfucker, put some gas in your car.
we can be.
Built different. Your car is built retarded. You can be bees.
It's just good news.
Oh yeah, I just see Michael Bay's era Pantolemon over there.
I do bring a certain shockwave energy to the function, not gonna lie.
Should we even explain to the viewers what's happened, or
Fuck no.
All two viewers.
This is a Dark Souls fucking roleplay.
Hi,
session.
Levi.
They have to figure out with context clues and reading item descriptions.
yes.
Hello, Levi, the only person who's likely going to watch this.
I mean, Tanner
Our
does
most
too.
trusted consort.
Maybe Zach, if he could, stop working at Lowe's or whatever the fuck he does it whenever he's not streaming.
Whenever he stops having
That's-
an actual life.
Zach's
You might notice things look a little bit different.
That's
We
because
will not elaborate further.
Insnade. Okay, so you guys, I rebuilt the note
thingy.
Yeah, so Jay opens thing to journal, quest log, etc. Also, apparently, if you click on your little zombie your little undead buddy in the sidebar, it will swap to him automatically. That's pretty fun. Okay. So yes, after
Achievements?
yes,
You have achievements in this?
yes, apparently you can have achievements in this.
That's
Alright,
fucking awesome.
what's the asylum achievement?
Achievement
Escape the
unlocked.
asylum.
Wake up.
Yeah.
Wake up a new Bugatti. Is it all you actually coming in and not coming in 2 fucking times again?
Yes. So the reason why that was happening was because I had 2 separate. Basically, I had a thing for whenever I was like streaming, recording a game or whatever, to like exclude Discord. I think it was either to exclude it or to capture it, even though it wasn't capturing. So now OBS. Mind you, I switched to the actual OBS instead of legally distinct stolen OBS. So, yeah, basically I was recording the Discord twice. So, yeah.
Okay.
No longer the case. That's why I was testing earlier to make sure it wasn't doubling and I was catching all of you.
Mm.
And also that I could hear the game. Yeah, actually hear Foundry. Alright, so you arrived at the place where the note hinted towards.
Well, we better go inside.
Yeah, it is around, actually, what time is it set in game?
I can see Correlation Shadow over here, so I'm assuming this is like a big ass fucking fortress.
It's like a temple. A big temple.
A pet.
It's going great. We're well. We're doing well.
Fantastic, isn't it?
We can't keep doing this.
Okay, let's knock on the door.
Knock, 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 knock.
You sure Kyle doesn't want to use his fancy fancy spell just for the occasion?
Surely use your fancy spell. Go ahead.
All right.
I use a spell. My spell includes me pulling a string out, me throwing the string at the doorknob, me turning it with a string.
All right. Which door do you open?
Oh, let me
You
roll a
always
die
gotta
for
go
this.
with left.
I gotta roll dice for this.
D3.
I was rolling
D3 for 2.
3 options here. The first 2 is the doorknobs. The third one is my neck.
Imagine if it was your neck, there it goes. End of character.
Ina
Roll another one.
respawns in 100 years.
It's like the fucking Minecraft sounds like.
Looks cozy.
Oh, this is good news. We can finally be Bones. Bones? Yes.
Oh.
After 100 years, you can be Bones. A prop decker and a prop decoration. Prop decoration? Yes.
This is good news.
So yeah, this
You can DK.
we could DK. We are so fucking stupid.
Not that funny. Not that funny, Marco.
So
He's
yes.
fried.
I need to steal Alexandra's mouse because
I'm actually fucking dying here, dude.
fuck the touchpad.
Yeah, fuck touchpads. Roll 20. Foundry on
What is
touchpad is
this?
basically impossible.
Oh hey, I
I
found a
Figured that out.
table.
Table.
It's cracked.
So
Table.
yes, you still have this.
How do I scroll again?
Hold right click and drag.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's why touchpad is really awful.
You
Oh, do you
No,
want
might
me
be
to
able to
wait?
adjust your
it's just
settings so that like you can use
it.
WASD or the arrow keys to move everything, but
I mean,
Oh my
isn't
God.
WASD built in?
Wow.
Wow.
We have
yeah,
our
but that
own
Yeah,
moves
but
mode.
tokens
that
that are
like moves
selected.
my token, but doesn't move the map.
Oh,
Dude.
what's nice about it is that if you move the token to the edge of the map, it will move the camera over to where you're about to head in. You know, like
Okay.
like what do you call it? Resident Evil.
No way, we have our
It's
own
camera
fountain
angles.
of blood. We have a fountain of blood, dude. This is fucking awesome.
Is it infinite blood? Does it keep coming?
I don't know.
Do you examine? My mouse is not.
I would like to
play
examine the
nice.
fountain of blood. Yes.
Okay. So I don't know. Knowledge engineering check.
Sure thing, buddy. Fucking skill.
You good?
Who the fuck is it? Oh, there we go.
I think it's the one that says engineering.
Ah, fuck
This
off.
is good news.
This is good news.
That is in
Here.
fact a fountain. Water is
As I will,
blood is reciprocating from the bottom to the top in an aesthetic
I will-
manner.
I will ponder upon this while scratching my metallic chin.
Blood is a flowing.
Ah, yes. Of course. Elementary. This is a fountain of blood. With a heart in it.
We're not in K.
Yes. This is good news.
We cannot do anything this point session.
This brain rot is incredible.
Wait, why is this why is this bridge here fucking destroyed and dilapidated? Is there anything across the ocean?
No. You think it
This
was like
is not good news.
you think this was like part of the room? Like there seems to be a big like chasm right here.
Okay, we have to send in the I don't know unprotected slaves to survey the area later.
Start throwing slaves
You know-
into the pit to see how long it takes before they reach the bottom.
Yeah. Just gotta throw in a few villages in. Just to see how long it takes until they start piling up.
So I'm curious,
Okay.
are you guys taking any effort to be subtle or quiet, or are you just be
No.
bopping around?
No. I'm just
We're
looking
lumbering
around,
about.
dude. I'm just looking
talking
around, dude.
very loudly.
Yeah. But look at me. How can I be subtle with this fucking thing?
Let me go. Let me
There-
go.
Look, when I lost everything, didn't really have the chance or the willpower to make the bottom floor yet. So, Enos!
Aina.
Penis.
Fucks.
Anus.
It'd be
Anus.
if it's, the backwards E.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
So,
Aina.
roll me a perception check. Oh, wait, pause. I don't think you can.
I could think about it.
I don't know
I
if you
can
can
think
roll
about it, and
checks.
I can give you my preferred result. It's a 20, by the way.
Alright, let me roll something.
God damn, that's some pine reclusi over here.
What?
That's damn. I'm looking at another channel. Never you mind me.
What?
In my Christian Minecraft server?
No.
So, yes,
Just
Ina,
some
you,
mental invasion. Sometimes the quiet thoughts get told out loud.
Ina, there was signs of someone in here. Some of the blood on the ground. Well, that wasn't months or years old. And some of these skeletons look fresher than others.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
I get down my fours like a spire and quickly go like
It's like it's sniffing around.
But yeah, Ina, you think someone's in this room with you.
Oh, it would be crazy if I use hormone. Oh, hello, I am
Hello.
your new leader. Come out to greet me.
I'm your new owner.
I am the prime minister of Austria. I need to get help into a unarmored car with an open sunroof.
That was the emperor, you moron.
What, we had an emperor in 1910s?
Yes, that's emperor. It was Kaiser William II.
Wait,
Oh,
what
but he
country
did
are we talking about? Are we talking about Are we talking about Austria? Are we talking about Serbia? That's the guy who got his head blown off was a Serbian.
Yes, he was the emperor of Austria.
All right, they were all one big thing at a time.
Yeah,
I forgot. Balkanization happened much later.
But yes, come help me.
American
Help
history.
me. Help
Look,
me.
man, there's only so many, Balkanites I can remember before it's all blurs together.
I seem to have fallen. I sure hope someone doesn't approach my unarmored, not 24 AC body
Like,
with malicious intent.
Yes.
Oh no, I cannot get up.
Oh, no,
no.
I'm
Oh.
stuck on my polygons.
Oh,
But yes, roll
I
me a
kinda do
diplomacy check, I guess. Or a bluff. I don't fucking know how serious Ina is right now. The answer is not at all.
Exact same fucking roll.
Okay.
Yeah, just like I don't know, lay down on your belly, ass up, like fucking Jacko pose.
Face down, ass up.
Yeah, face down, ass up, spreads ass,
Unzips ass.
unzips ass.
So, from this direction, Anna, one of them, you will see a figure slink out from the darkness, wielding a falchion. I don't know how to make. Let me actually. Oh, there's probably a way to show artwork. Let me.
Yeah, there's a way to blow things up if
This.
I remember correctly.
Okay, did that work?
It did.
Alright, as you'll see, that figure. She looks at you and a look of what could be best described as confusion.
Albert,
Hello, my servant. Come over here. We must pray to the good Lord for our salvation from these heathens, the Ottomans.
Who? What? Her grip on her falchion tightens. Who is this good lord you speak of? Creature?
Jesus Christ.
Her eyes narrow.
Hello.
You feel a wave of malicious energy fall upon you that washes over your empty soul like nothing.
This is good news.
Why do you have a weapon? You don't need it for prayer.
Some gods pray in different ways than you.
Are you sure?
Am I a god?
have your friends come out. Would you?
It's completely baffled her. She can't be angry if she's confused.
Yes, please. Have your friends come out. Let's talk. She will lower her combat stance.
I will have it be known that I am approaching of my own will, not upon any other's request.
Of course.
I am walking in because I want to look at this room. As you hear fucking stomping metal.
I'm coming closer because you told me to come closer. As I come closer, I have no
As
free
Everest
will.
will like lean against this pillar.
Oh, stylish,
Leans.
like just lean.
Leans menacingly. Very
You
edgy.
can notice that like this would not be a comfortable lean for most people.
My man is made of. Thank you. Very cool. Let's just apply this. Let's apply this. Since there's no setting position buff after all. Well, first things first. How did you find this place?
We walked with legs.
A map.
A map.
A map.
This is good news.
This is good.
Her eyes
Yeah,
flip
I'm
between the two
gonna
of you. A map.
Consider it the benefaction of a what's the term? Anonymous benefactor.
May I see this map? Or whatever led
I
you to
guess,
this place?
I guess Vantelma will produce a note and the little map.
Alright.
Everest's serpentine eyes like narrow upon this person.
So, if you guys want, you could, roll a natural religion.
Sure.
I get that.
I cannot do that.
So yeah, she opens the, takes a look at the note, flits through it real quick before returning it. So, I guess whomever.
Oh my god, look at that shit.
Oh look, someone has a good roll for once.
Incredible.
Holy shit!
Once you reach the mainland, head southwest. Someone knows my secret, it seems. Curious. But yes, Pentelamon. Well, I think both of you actually. You realize something. She's wearing the iconography of, like, Abadar. A god of law and order, almost as like a paladin order of Abadar. But
Mm-hmm.
something about the symbology is off. Like,
Ah.
as if someone was mimicking it, but not really a part of it, part of it.
So like
Fake.
essentially a token of Avatar from Timu, basically. Badly made, crude.
Like, it's high quality, but
Yeah, but it's not a genuine article though.
yeah, like, it's very much a more disguise than genuine belief kind of. But only someone who really understood what they were looking at would be able to tell. The general person
Yeah,
would have no
so-
fucking clue.
As
It's me.
Pantaleon's
I'm the
fucking
general person.
as Pantaleon's fucking like mono eye narrows and like lots of like mechanical clicking. That is a mighty peculiar symbol you have there, lady.
Why?
Follower of Avatar, aren't you?
Oh, indeed.
I'm sure you are.
Absolutely.
100%. No cap.
I swear on his name. I serve him and only him.
Deadass.
Of course.
She sheathes her weapon.
Oh my fuck.
Well,
Oh, she got
yeah, she had her falchion out. She was, she was ready to murk a motherfucker because she heard noises.
Is this your home?
It's where I've been staying for the past couple weeks.
It is cracked dirty. Ever thought about getting a maid?
She looks at the carcasses. What's the point of it all? It'll get dirty again. This place is crumbling
with
around
a-
me.
Not with a maid.
Not very Avatarian of you. To not give a place tidy. That's what walks around.
Shall we drop at the pretenses? I feel like we're past that point. You
Of course.
obviously know what I am. Or what I'm not, rather. So,
Absolutely.
I believe introductions are in order then. My name is Vraklava Grimsdottir of... Well, you needn't worry where I'm from. I am a servant of a Lord of Time. The Ravager Worm, if you will. Those of you with Nod religion may roll a Nod religion.
Sure. Oh my god, okay. My library training sure is paying off today.
God.
So yeah, both of you guys clock that shit immediately. Let me post this publicly. So yeah, she is a servant of the Ravager Worm Yadothrus, Demon Lord of Worms, Time, Age, and Entropy.
Ah. Okay, I guess that's why she doesn't clean everything. She's a stanky hoe. She's a neat by trade.
Like, basically, she's like, none of this matters.
I mean, wouldn't we all want to be neats if given the choice?
Yeah, it's kind of the nature of your existence, aren't you?
I don't know. I could see myself being contently forever in education.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
How about the
Not
bullshit?
doing any more of that.
If
That
I
shit
didn't have to pay for it, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I would. If I could do it for
I mean,
funsies.
I didn't have to pay for it until like this last year, but
Well, you're insane and went for your doctorate. Yeah,
the
that's
only way
like
they'll
what?
pay for it.
True. But hey, you get to call yourself doctor now. You get to put on your like all your
Well,
stationery.
not yet. I gotta wait for them to send edits and stuff. So I'm like a update thing where it's like stuck at 99%, and I'm waiting for Google to decide to install something to do that last 1%.
Be right back.
Instead, it's my committee.
Well, that's more than any of ours. By
And
a
I
lot.
highly recommend you keep it that way.
Ugh, God, there's a period where I wanted to get a master's in psychology. Oof.
My
I just saw
master's
that.
isn't too bad, but
So yeah, you both realize that she is a servant to something that's not very nice. Which, admittedly, you all serve things that are not very nice, so it's a wash.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't know if you. Well, you probably couldn't tell just from the image, but she is an Aasimar.
You're right, I couldn't tell that.
Well, yeah, her portrait is rather human looking, so
Yeah, I thought she looked like your maid from my campaign. A little bit, just brown haired.
her hair is blue, actually. It's a very light, yeah, very dark blue. Kind of a ocean blue. 50% tint kind of thing. Alright. I guess it's just now a bit of a staring contest. Until Patelemon reboots. Unless you all have other questions or comments.
Why you?
Why am I?
Yes.
Why am I here? Well,
No. Why are you?
why am I me?
Yes.
Well, you see, when a man and a woman love each other very much.
Don't talk about sex. I'm here talking about your feelings and your personality.
Her eyes narrow again, trying to sense what your game is. Because you're really, really interested in her in a way that she doesn't really appreciate. Though, whether she'd, realize. Oh wow, natural 18. So, what is, like, Ina's, like, game? Is there, like, something going on? Is there, like,
Oh no, I just want to make sure that we're not letting in someone who wants to kill us in our sleep and then eat us or some shit.
A pet?
Yeah, that's my shtick.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we already got some filling that spot. We can't have two people. One of them will be a poser.
so, I mean, if you want to
Yeah,
kind of get a
I
feel.
already eat the brain and hang out in it.
If you want to get a
Over
feel
that.
for, like, what she's feeling, or how trustworthy she is, you can roll a sense motive.
Do I have that?
Yeah, that's the ultimate question.
I have a 5 in it. Oh my god.
I got a 10 in it. I've been observing.
Yes.
Why not? I can roll it as well. Let's see what happens. Oh my god.
All right.
I-
So,
I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's a fucking shut-in this iteration.
so Ebris, you have a feeling that, honestly, she's more curious about you than anything else. Like, there's no. Whatever hostility she had initially is kind of faded. Like, there's still, of course, the
I would-
wariness, because there's, like 5 of you and 1 of her. Well, 6 if you count the Scaly Boy. But,
He's just a minion. He's a servant.
yeah,
Do we
he did.
count that?
Yeah, I mean, Aasimar is just there. She's fussing over dirt, wiping things off, muttering to the skulls, talking to them like children, basically. You can just ignore her. But if this malicious intent, it's certainly not present or visible to you.
Okay.
Your curiosity is reasonable and entirely understandable, if not commendable. However, in my time traveling with this curious lot, I've been left with more questions than answers.
Edward.
I don't expect you'll have much better returns.
Understandable.
He
Well
says,
then.
like, flexing his nails and picking them with his teeth.
Okay then. Well, here's what I've gathered from what I've heard so far. So, some mysterious benefactor did something for you, which led you here. And this benefactor apparently knew who I was and who you were, but isn't or at least claims it's not someone I know. So somebody knows my secret, and I'm assuming you all have some secret or other. Or
Do I look like I carry secrets? Have you
Maybe.
seen me?
or some other reasoning. But
Question
they
mark.
chose not to reveal my secret to people who could harm me for it. So now I'm curious who this A is and why they helped you and led you to me.
I suppose.
Isn't that the burning question?
Indeed.
Frankly, I enjoy a good plot, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I am happy to be free of bondage.
Freedom is its own reward in a lot of ways.
I can finally get back to work. You've been here for how much time now? About a week?
A couple
2
weeks,
tops.
yes.
Is there any room here where I can set up shop?
Depends on what your work is.
A forge? A
There's
machine shop?
There's a crypt downstairs. No doubt,
Lead the
a
way.
lot of room. Unfortunately, out of character, the map for the
Mhm.
crypt is under construction.
Ah, god damn it.
It could be
Okay.
flooded from the raining.
You guys gotta
Sure, what?
unlock. You guys gotta unlock the downstairs.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
You gotta undrain it. Oh, it's like a
Yeah,
couple of sessions.
Yeah, we have to finish like the quest that unlocks that function of the map.
Oh man, it's Dark Souls 2 all over again.
Is this literally Dark Souls 2? We have to find the key to Leningrad's fucking forge.
I just love how
Yeah,
I'm being such a hack that I'm stealing things from all the Soulsborne games. But
Well, what do we call you?
Baklava Grimm's daughter.
Okay, Grim.
That will work.
Okay, great.
My name is Aina. That is
Aina.
Pant. That is
Pant.
Zane from what was it? What was it? One Direction?
I
Is Zane
don't
from
can
One
ever
Direction?
listen to them.
Oh,
I chose Zane because of Mistborn, the enemy Mistborn, in book 2.
I don't know what book that is, but that's Zane.
It's
He
by
comes-
Brandon Sanderson.
Oh, well, what's it called?
Mistborn,
Oh, that's a
Written
name.
by-
Okay, I thought.
written by Brandon Sanderson.
And that one is.
I will address myself, thank you. And the title is Ebris.
Eb.
For now. Until I find something more fitting for myself.
What's her tell?
I don't know how tall Ina is, but this strange lion-like creature looks down upon Ina.
Ana's head lifts up off her body to meet your eyes.
So are you talking about like a stretching neck, or just the head just levitates above?
Like all
So-
her
Head just
body
pops off.
parts are
It's literally just Rayman. This is literally just Rayman.
Yeah,
Her
if
head
you-
is like
yeah,
floating.
like all her
actually,
limbs are separated from her body.
They
Yeah,
usually
someone
like
the,
stay connected, but they can just separate at will.
Yeah.
there's no gameplay mechanics to it.
Funnily enough, there is a way to get that in Pathfinder. You just have to worship a specific demon lord and get the deific obediences. It is, as you can
Yes.
imagine, pretty crazy, because you could just, force attacks that miss you.
Hello, Ana.
Hello. Are you just lying around?
No.
Ha!
Let's see.
That was not a real laugh.
Aren't you very observant?
Damn it.
What?
All all over again. I must pick up my frustrations on someone else.
Oh no,
Oh
she's
no.
starting again.
Oh, it's all over.
The
Don't
negative
worry.
feedback loop is beginning.
Don't worry,
It's so
dearie.
over.
You'll be fine.
It's so over.
I want to die again.
Again.
Ostrith puts her hands
no.
on your shoulders, the floating shoulders. I cannot lose any more children. Don't speak like this.
Mom.
I know, dearie. She takes Ano's fucking
Head.
Echo's head and just nuzzles it against her chest. Bugs start crawling on it.
Is her head actually separated right now?
Yes.
She will pat it and then put it back on your shoulders.
I'm sorry about that. The Prime Minister of Malaysia is back and ready for.
Let's kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia.
Yeah.
I know
I
Zoolander.
wasn't even thinking about Zoolander. It just came out of my mouth.
I
Alright,
mean,
what's
who can say Malaysia without thinking that, though?
What's
I don't
the
know,
first
Malaysian?
itinerary? Should we clean this place up? Should we look for cohorts? Should we establish ourselves in the forefront of the nearby village and hopefully gain some grounds and influences with the local population? Or should we just sit here and do nothing?
Well, if you're interested in a nearby village, there's a town. Let me guesstimate. Approximate. I'm trying to do math here. Give me a second. So let's see. It's about 7 hours per hex. For about a day's travel to the south.
Oh,
There's a town.
you must build roads.
Oh, wonderful. I was looking for a hunting and romping ground. I'm getting peckish from all that journeying.
Yes, it is.
I'm afraid I might wither away and starve.
Oh, don't do that, my dear friend. We shall find you something to devour in due time. But
Due
I'll be
time? That could take days. I'm hungry now.
A day's travel specifically.
But I will.
But we have no
warn
time to
you,
waste.
Given your nature looks to these three, it's kind of baffled that someone who looks like a human is just hanging out with these three. It might be difficult to fit
Directed
in.
towards me.
Yes, because Zane is the only one that looks like a people. She doesn't
I
really
am
realize that
Do
you're
you
a
want to
brain.
see a real party trick?
Sure.
Sure.
I like parties. I like tricks.
I mean, aren't we all just brains?
As you see
covered in a
Ebrus's
meat
form
flesh?
like snap and contort, as he like seems to roll around in his own skin as he takes the form of a generic like elf.
Well, that solves that issue.
Oh, I hate traipsing around in these lesser forms.
I don't
But
think you can do the same
pragmatic.
for me, can you?
Don't worry.
Oh
I
no,
usually
there's no hiding you. You're unmistakable.
don't worry. I always get accepted in society, either as a slave or indentured servant. I always get accepted, no matter what.
You're funny.
I mean, that could be our way to get you in.
That was not a joke, but I will. I'm glad that you understand what I'm saying.
I'm
I-
glad that you set your personal aspirations so high.
I'd be
Many a
surprised if
death-
Pure Shade would allow such a thing, but we'll see. It'll be exciting, won't it?
It will be very fun, if anything.
Many
Yes.
deaths can be attributed to a whimsical master who decides to destroy his favorite little subject in the most gruesome way. Like
Don't
smashing
worry,
my
you
face
can be
open
my
with a
personal
hammer.
gesture. I'm sure that'll get you through the door.
Oh,
I think what really disarmed Baklava is just the complete stream of unintelligible nonsense that's streamed out of Anna's face.
Ina.
Anal.
That's
I
really
know.
her specialty.
Just if you can't what's the phrase? Something with something with bullshit. If you can't please them with something, baffle them with bullshit.
I don't fucking know.
I mean, I know you
What is
won't know. You don't speak
Well, keep
English
going, Alex.
natively.
Yeah, come on and board with us.
Oh,
I have no idea.
I'm entering the gray zone.
If you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit. That is by
Fields.
W.C. Fields. I don't know who that is, but he's a comedian.
But now it is letting me move my characters. Where did you guys go?
Went
Can
down.
finally be a pet.
Bottom of the screen.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna move you guys to the world map because now it's time to travel. Yeah.
No way. Do we have rules for travel?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Don't worry. It's just like random encounter tables and all that. So, we have two options. You could let Baklava lead you there, and I'll just take you straight there, or I could just let you go wherever you want, and we could see if you get there eventually.
I want to go wherever I want.
We should probably get led there.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah. But then can we
We
do
can
an
get led there the
after?
first time just to unlock the map.
Yeah,
And then
we
we can.
Yeah, like I led there, so
We don't have a handy marker on our
Alex's
map.
character can eat a little
Oh
snack,
yeah.
and then we can go randomly.
I
Yeah,
only
you-
want a little snack of half my body weight worth of meat
All right.
and
So,
bone.
each hex will take 6.7 hours, so a total travel time of 26.7 hours. All right, let me make sure the time thing is the little. Oh, did I not turn back on die stats? Let me fix that. Yeah, let me just enable that again. All right, and travel. Swam. Oh no! Okay, so
Oh.
it doesn't stop.
Oh my god.
Giant leeches.
Giant
CR
leeches?
5. CR8.
Trolls?
Oh well, it's a good thing we didn't come down here without just running around. Could you imagine we fight a troll?
Okay, so that's the issue with All right, so let me build a random encounter right quick. I'm just gonna.
No.
Yes, so I'm just gonna drag and drop everyone on. Faklava. Ostrith. Let me find the troll stat block. Bestiary. How the fuck do you spell bestiary?
Like best.
Yeah, it's like Beastiary, I think.
Troll. Okay, import troll. Parsing. Actors ready, import. I do not have a picture for this troll.
Sure, there's like a random, like generic one already in Foundry.
Let me. Okay. So. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it does not appear to be. Well, let me see. Pathfinder. Creature sounds. PF. Wonderful dark PF2. Gross. PF1 content. Assets. Hell. Alright, let me just download a crawl picture right quick. So, how's your day been going?
I've done very little, honestly.
I've done very little.
That's the
I
spirit.
applied for one job, so
Hell
very
yeah.
little.
I interpreted for like 3 birds today. Horrible. Horrible noises. Never ever have children. Yeah.
I learned that early on with my mom being a labor and delivery nurse. Great to hear all of the medical side of it.
Alright.
The wailing of the damned certainly adds a certain pizzazz to the whole thing, you know.
A real je ne sais quoi.
I know, right? Just the spice it needs.
The joys of living.
It's sure as shit makes you appreciate not remembering a single thing of the whole ordeal.
Oh, this map does not have lighting. Let me fix that. Well, let me actually look what the end-game time is. Because that should be up to date. It is currently 8 in the afternoon. So, let's give you a little light.
Man. Outside might as well be the asshole of Satan, and over here it's like the Himalayas.
Alright. So let me just select everybody. Oh, let me drag on Undead Buddy. So I think he will act on Zane's turn.
Fucking nice. The fuck is that? That's a troll?
Yes, that is what
Yeah.
Troll looks like in first edition Pathfinder.
The hell?
They changed them in 2e to give them some really interesting abilities. I actually quite like them.
So,
Well, I want to punch it in the dick.
let me stop that.
That's what I do now. I punch.
Roll all. Oh,
Oh my god. How many trolls is there?
I just did the thing where it does everybody's initiative.
Oh. Did it
That's a
change
lot of
mine?
die.
Oh wow. Okay. That's a little loud. Let me see if it did change. 11.07. Yeah. 11.7. All right. And oh,
Oh god damn it! Of course, or flat one.
well, yeah. Combat begins. Pentelamon, you go first.
The
No
game is
way!
paused.
I never go first. Game is paused, by the way. There we go. Okay, let's see. So, well, that's right. I have the gauntlet. Sure, why not? See, what's my speed here? Where the fuck do I check my speed in this sheet?
It's on the front page.
Oh, okay.
Summary. Oh, it should be 20.
I don't think
There.
my speed is accurate, as it says my land speed is 10. Well, I can
Oh.
fix that real quick, actually.
Yeah,
Oh, there we
that's-
go.
Yeah, that's because it didn't have your actual speed in there. That's just the bonuses you gain from speed.
Okay.
Let me make sure
40
everyone else's
feet.
speed.
I'm a fast boy.
I get 20 speed. Eee. I need to get myself a jetpack before long. Whatever, I'm just gonna start moving.
So yes, this is
Alright.
again just a reminder. This is like second edition second edition action economy. So,
Oh, okay.
single action, movements, single action standards, that kind of things. 2 actions to
Okay,
cast a
okay.
spell. Like I think it's pretty
Okay,
much
so I
1-to-1.
Okay, so I can pretty much double move and then punch him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see. Well, I think you'd have to move twice.
Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, damn. Oh well. Can I actually reach him? Hang on. Even if I double move. No! Because I can only move 20 feet. Damn. Well, I'll be here.
Could you not? What's the charge equivalent action?
It spends 2 actions to move, then you gain a single action to attack or do a CMB. So it's still.
Did we do that retroactively?
Do
No,
what?
no.
So you could go
it's another double
here.
move.
Then charge to get right up to it and get your single attack.
Okay. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Oh my god, this guy's fucking huge.
That
Large
is,
And I'm
size.
big.
he is large sized, yes.
Damn. I need to start getting bigger myself. Yes. Well, let's start punching. Oh god damn it, I missed.
Let me see. Yeah, you did in fact miss.
That's okay. That's a practice round. It doesn't count. Okay,
It's a
that's my
practice
turn.
punch.
Yeah, it's a practice punch.
Alright, anything else? You should be able to. Yeah, I think in other. You should be able to end your. Actually, no.
where's-
I don't think you can end your turn. Maybe.
Oh, I can't.
There might be a way to do it, but. We could fight that later. So I'm just gonna.
Sure. I have to take my plate away because I just ate ceviche and the fish started to smell. I'll be right back.
Well, perfect timing then.
I'm going to move up. 1 action. I'm going to target this boy. Huh. I had my fancy combat actions, and now I don't have them. Oh, there they are. We're going to throw. Let's see, point blank shot should be automatically factored in, correct?
Yes.
Let's see, how many attacks do I want to throw at this thing? Let's assume that its AC is terrible because it's a troll and it's big. Pew pew. Dreadful rolls, good lord.
Yeah. Not much you can do there.
And now, watch as I perform the incredibly brave action of running away. What was it? I don't think Dance of Daggers is on my little quick bar.
Let me... Oh, okay, let's put it on the combat tab. Alright, what about now? Well,
I saw it pop up briefly.
Let me, put that in quick bar too.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay.
So, as I'm going to throw a dagger at him.
Alright.
That was a 13 look.
I am back. Hello.
Alright. That will at least do the miss damage.
How's it going against this guy?
Alright, do I click this and use the miss button?
Yes. Now, you only really need to do that whenever there's like DR you gotta worry about. But this guy doesn't have DR, so I could just subtract it normally.
As I will end my turn back here.
Wait.
Don't worry, I drew first blood. I dealt 4 damage.
Okay.
How long does it take for the troll to start regenerating?
Immediately.
Oh.
Oh. How does one...
For what it's worth, I was expecting to roll better than like a 1 and a 3.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Once I have my power fist, it's gonna be all over for these people.
We have a joke concept of work of hitting the power curve, which is the point where you start doing so well and things just start lining into place that your work, like, completes exponentially faster. Once we hit the power curve, it's over for this fool.
Alright, look. What can she do right now? I realized, to my abject horror, that I didn't rebuild her spell list. Which isn't good.
Oh, she had Evil Eye, that's something.
She did.
You don't need spells when you have Evil Eye.
That is very true. Just click that. Re-add that. And select him. And click. All right.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can smite this guy, can I?
I mean, you can. Whether it'll do anything. All right.
Well, yeah, that's a question.
You're going to learn the same lesson that Mordrin had, which is that Smite Evil is actually kind of difficult to use in an evil camp. Or Smite Good is difficult to use in an evil campaign. Because not only will you occasionally be fighting good people, you'll fight a lot of neutral people. You'll also fight a lot of evil people.
Alright, she will give him penalties to his attacks. So let's see, set level. Okay, so there should be 3.
I should have picked the fucking fire spell. Why the fuck did I pick acid? God
Well,
damn it.
don't worry, you have a buddy who can just sing fire damage.
Oh, okay.
Trolls are also weak to acid.
Oh, they are.
I don't know if it's weak as in 2e vulnerability, but it does remove their regeneration for 1 round if they're hit with acid or fire.
I do have something acid, yeah.
Unless it's a unique kind of troll.
I don't think a random encounter troll counts as unique, but maybe. Maybe Brendan feels particularly evil today. Haha.
It could be like Kingmaker trolls, where every single one's resistant to fire. Because
Fuck
screw you, I guess. You want to be a kineticist? You're screwed.
Go fuck yourself, player.
Alright.
Alright, Kyle, it's time to actually be competent compared to the rest of these people you're traveling with.
Yes, please. Do something.
Do something, Snake!
No. Don't worry, he can't do anything that demons and daemons and angels has done to me.
If you say so.
If you say so. There you go, just fucking slap him in the ass or something, I don't know.
Crawl up in there.
Yeah, get right in there. And then use my grease for you.
Just detach your arm with like a dagger, send it right up in there and start stabbing from the inside.
Don't worry.
Why do you say that?
I'm gonna use Stormburst.
Alright.
That's actually how Kratos kills Kronos in God of War 3. He goes right up in there.
Oh.
Right up in there.
Like a fool to say
Is that the
buddy.
Windows startup sound?
Yes.
You.
No, that's not the Windows startup sound, is it? What Windows is it?
Like 98.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
trolls
want-
have really high fortitude saves for their creature type.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're doing this again.
It's over.
It's
It
never
didn't
been.
change me.
For some reason,
I let go.
sometimes
Oh, they're good.
it takes multiple tries. I don't know why.
I like how it spins.
Do it.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, I kinda do it.
oh.
Oh.
I kinda do it.
Let's disable arcane spell failure because that's going to be real annoying, and you're not going to use armor that you can't cast in anyway.
That's my turn.
Let's see. Yeah, move, action.
Boop, two
Oh,
actions.
yeah, I can do.
Well, yes, casting. Yep. Zane.
Hello.
Oh, wait,
What are you
no.
doing? Get back here.
Yeah, get back there.
You've
my
used
man.
your 3 actions.
No, go back. You don't get to
Know
move.
your place.
You told me to do something
No.
else.
Go back.
Get back. All right.
Alright, Zane, we've done a collective total of 4 damage.
Well,
Maybe
I
you
mean,
could-
8
maybe you could roll the
damage.
tide. Maybe we can turn the tide. The dark tide, if you will.
Wait, actually, Does Soundburst do full damage on a save? Or...
That's a 2E mechanic.
Man, we're starting to get fucking contaminated with 2 in again.
Second edition be like...
The second edition is so good.
If you
dude.
pass a save in 1E, generally nothing happens.
Well, it's Fortitude partial.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, Soundburst is Fortitude partial.
But of course, he can move. Rain.
What's it gonna be, buddy? These are the 2 options.
I want to move that one. God. Come on. How do I make him move? I
And
clicked on
that's-
the measuring tool and now I can't make them move anymore.
And
Let's
that's
go
the
off the
tale of the
measuring
Christmas
tool.
kitten.
I'm just going to use the number pads. Alright. So I double moved with skeleton guy. A single moved with me, and we're going to cast Bless.
Oh, I like that spell.
Bless is pretty blessed.
Oh, I like that joke.
Alright, so you
I didn't
should...
bless the troll, did I?
Well, he's in the AoE, but that doesn't matter. So if you just go to your buffs, you can toggle on Bless, and it will give everyone Bless.
Alright. Oh, can I do that too? Or
Zane will.
I've
Oh,
toggled
my.
it on.
Oh, there we go.
That is my turn.
Alright. So... Alright, she will act. I keep wanting to click space to, you know, Q moves, but he can't do that. Okay, 20. Oh, there's all the applies. Alright, double move. Pulling out Falchion. Let's see. I misspelled something somewhere. I'm just gonna ignore that. Let's see. Is she gonna double move? No spells, no nothing. You know what? She's felt particularly brave. Get move up. And now, for this boy's turn. What the fuck? Why did it do that like 8 times? How bizarre. It's still... Well, no. It did the notification like 8 times, but it only healed once. So, he
That was a fantastic what the fuck.
is gonna attack. Alright, so he's gonna bite Vaklava and claw at Pentelamon.
No, please, don't hurt me, no.
Miss.
It's alright, it's rolling poorly too.
Everyone is really poor.
Oh!
Ah,
So the first attack
Oh.
misses, but the second attack does not confirm.
Okay, so just maximum damage.
Just the first damage, so the 10.
Oh, okay. It says, ow! He got hit in the one bit of flesh left in his body.
Yes.
Like everything else is metal throughout. Just got, I don't know, hit in the dick or something like that.
You kept the funny bone because it would be funny.
Of course! that would be the funniest outcome.
Alright, Pentelamon.
Well. If it ain't the consequences of my actions. Okay, let's see.
I don't know how much the thing healed for, but it probably healed for half the damage we inflicted upon it.
It
Most
healed
definitely
for
is.
whatever it is for generation that trolls get.
And I cannot like cast spells from melee, so let's just keep punching.
I mean, you can
Pull it.
try.
No, I can
wouldn't,
try,
but
but
you can try.
I don't want to be fucking slapped again, dude. Oh, come on, man!
That will hit.
Oh well.
Oh, some real damage.
Alright, that's your first strike. So you
Yeah.
can. And for the next one, you take it out of -5. If you do 2 strikes.
Should I? I did full attack this guy, so
I mean,
I don't know how
it's-
long that will.
yeah, it's like 280, so you can just do as many as you need to or want to.
Okay. Why not? This is at a -5. Oh shit! Son of a. Okay, that's
So
okay.
there is a way, like whenever you do an attack, in check bonus, you could do it'll do a drop down of like second iterative, third iterative.
Okay. Let me test that out then. A check, you see? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's do that again.
You're all well, but you know, it's at a -1. I think that'll be your turn. That's all your actions then.
Amazing, yes, that's everything I can do. I could have tried to retreat, but I don't want to eat the fucking slap.
No.
All right. Let's change the perspective a little bit.
Come on, Catman, do something. Help me. Help me.
Help me.
Help me. Oh.
All right. Let's see. I don't see a deadly shot macro in this, so do I just add in like
So whenever
2d10 damage?
Oh yeah, you'll have to do that manually, yeah. There should be a way to make like a conditional, or you can just do it manually for now. We can automate that later.
Alright, so my many attacks didn't work nearly as well as I would have liked.
Yeah, not like against those zombies from earlier.
So, let's try one big attack with Deadly Shot. And I will expend my martial focus.
Oof. That will hit.
Get this. I'm gonna retreat now.
Okay.
As I hit this point, I'm going to throw a dagger at him.
That will also hit.
That does not look like accurate damage.
Uh,
Is it accurate
That's-
damage?
D4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4.
I think that's accurate damage.
Yeah, deadly shot. Or deadly aim, rather. As
All right.
this
As
troll
I'm
took
going
shit.
to get
Yep.
back to here.
A chip.
As I replenish my martial focus for moving half my speed.
Right. Yeah, what will she do? Alright, let me look at what spells I can give her right quick. Your panic. Hmm.
Aww. What's it gonna be, buddy?
Okay, that's 3 actions. Let me see how close you are.
You know, it's
No.
probably pretty distressing to see, like, relatively large wounds get opened up in this thing as they immediately begin sewing themselves shut.
Hmm.
Alright, well, she's gonna move closer. And I don't know, can she evil eye him again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she can
because.
choose. She has to choose a different option.
Alright. So let's see if he fails this one. He does not, so he just will receive. Let's go with a penalty to AC for 1 round. Alright. And that's all she will do. Ina! Or Echo, I guess.
And
I can't do anything. I'll just
Oh,
go up
snap
to
out
him
of it and do something.
I'll just go up to him with my sickle.
you have a
Alright.
sickle.
That will provoke attack of opportunity.
Damn it.
Who cares?
Alright.
Actually, no. I'm gonna grease him. This has to work.
What if it doesn't work? What will you do if it doesn't work?
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh,
It did
he's
work.
on his ass! Oh, we are so back!
Never been far back!
You know, Marco, you never played Kingmaker long enough, but one of my favorite things was greasing trolls, and they just lay on the ground and do like the, oh,
Oh.
oh, oh,
He's gonna
Over
try
and
and swing
over.
at you.
On the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
He's like,
You can try.
oh,
That was a big failure.
help me. Help me.
You can't hit
Oh.
me.
Oh, help me.
Yes, I believe that is all your actions. Sane.
Oh, we're just gonna play the game of where's my mouse? 1, 2, 3, 4. As far as he can go. And then 1, 2. I'll go here. And I'm going to channel negative energy.
Alright.
bold move.
Just click this. What's that do?
Alright, he will make a will save. As he will take 8 points of damage. Alright.
That's it.
Alright. Black lava. Well. Start swinging.
I want some baklava now. God damn you, Brendan.
We have that at work. It's pretty good.
Oh, you got baklava? Hell yeah.
It's not the most traditional, but it is from an authentic recipe from someone who came from Lebanon. I don't know how
Okay.
she ended up here. I never got to actually speak with her to learn that part of her story, but it's crazy.
Just probably walk up to her and be like, hey, why are you here?
Ooh, natural
I'm not going to
one.
be able to. She,
Oh.
She stopped working after her husband died.
Oh.
She's like 90.
Oh. Okay.
She came from like an arranged marriage and everything.
Alright.
I think she literally left due to like some civil, like, war struggles or something.
Huh.
So this guy is currently unconscious, but he's a troll, so he's gonna get back up. So she's gonna swing down on him. Which,
Nah, I don't think I get one, do I?
nah, it's not like a Garuza isn't here right now. She can't give you a free
I'm gonna
swings.
miss her so much, man.
Oh, this is perfect. This is like a creature that I can eat infinitely.
This is
Alright.
good news.
This is good news.
He regenerates a little. And
Damn
come
it.
on. This guy
This
is
guy's-
unconscious, but he's healing under you.
I was gonna beat the shit out of him. Actually, no, hang on. I would like to beat the shit out of him.
Would you like to
But
roll
I-
a knowledge local check?
Sure, I would like to roll a knowledge local check. What for?
To identify this creature and its weaknesses.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh my god.
So yeah, trolls have regeneration, so they will literally keep healing even if you annihilate them down to like negative 1 million hit points, unless you do at least 1 point. Unless you hit them with acid or fire, then their regeneration stops and they die normally.
Unless.
Unless
You could also pull the Kingmaker out and just keep coup de graceing it if you don't want to waste resources. And maybe it'll eventually fail its fortitude save. Not likely.
You know what? I will walk away from this thing. This thing is unconscious, right? Like it will
yes.
not slap my cheeks.
Yes.
Okay, let's walk away from it. It should be far away enough. And I'm going to acid spray this guy. No, it's not acid spray. It's some other acid thingy.
Acid
Acid
arrow.
splash?
Acid arrow, yeah.
Bit of a waste, but fair enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
ideally, we'll make it to the town soon.
True. Alright, so that will hit his AC in spite of all the penalties.
Hell
So-
yeah.
Let's see, he will take 5 more points of acid damage. Let me look at his con, as his regeneration is now disabled.
A pet? A pet?
A pet.
A pet?
Fucking god.
I will think about this thing until the day I die, dude.
I'll think about it for at least another week.
This will
Yeah.
actually follow me to the grave.
We all
Finally,
thought that.
BBs.
Its regeneration's done, right?
Yes, so
Yes,
it is
it's done.
currently downed and not regenerating.
Yes. Man, Levi's gonna be so confused when he hears prattling on about bees.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at it as I'm walking up to it. Yay!
Nice.
Yay.
As with that.
As I guess it's
comment.
on the ground, and Abra's just like casually walks up to it, like a knife appears in his hand, and he just throws it into its neck.
What is it, just dissolving into a puddle of its own goo? It's like bubbling. Unpleasant.
All right, rough start, but we got there in the end.
Very rough start. But hey, nobody died. I think the only one who got damaged was me. Which, it's alright.
You have the most beef to withstand the
Yeah,
damage.
True.
There you go, Tier.
Excellent. Thank you. How much was it? 7?
There you go.
There. Thank you.
Maybe you can wreathe yourself in troll flesh. I don't think that'll get you into the city, but it might disguise you a little bit as something else.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Wow.
Maybe one of you can enter the town and buy me a massive cloak.
But Chloe
A
looks
tarp.
at the skeleton. You may want to leave that outside city limits.
Of course.
It's really nice. I don't have to speak hardly ever. You guys just take over.
Alright. Let me just copy you all. Then I'll drag you onto. Oh. I already put you in the town map. Aren't I? Is it past me? Trustworthy.
It's
Maybe.
always nice when past you does something you want them to do.
It's great. Alright. So I'm gonna just go to the restroom right quick. Roleplay amongst ourselves.
No! Oh,
What?
nothing. Alex, favorite Noita enemy, go.
They all suck.
Yes, every single one of them sucks.
Shotgunner, I guess?
Ah, I see.
That's like the minimum, maybe not the minimum. It's basically minimal annoyance to effort to kill ratio. Like you see them, you know what they're about. They can surprise you, but you can still reasonably outmaneuver them.
I like them. I like the. Hey, kohau tiko kohisi, as they call it in the fucking in-game wiki. Finnish is not a real language, dude. What the fuck is this?
It's not a real
Tuhisi.
place.
Keikko Kohurta, which is the fucking guy that leaps around on the kurta. I guess I was. Oh,
Ow.
we're not in the town right now.
No, we need to actually walk there.
Ina. So
I
why
believe the
Ina?
big one is talking to you.
No. Like this is out of character. Like, why
Oh.
Ina? Why pick Ina for this?
I
Wait,
don't
this is
know.
fire. What the fuck is this? Fire potion. Oh wow.
I want to choose something different and weird.
Okay. Fair.
That's a
And
good
plus
of a
nine-
reason as any.
Plus 90%, 98% of my characters are all fucking humans or humanoid in nature.
Isn't Ina humanoid in nature?
In a very cosmic horror sort of way.
Okay. Wow. That was.
Do you guys know that? Do you guys know that? I'm sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to talk about something different.
And I got nothing.
Did I know?
Did I know?
Well, we need to get going.
You know, just so here's a thing.
Mhm.
I have a issue with Token HUD right now that I'm trying to workshop out. In that the thing won't let me move it.
Okay.
And I can't figure out how to make it move because it's clipping into combat carousel.
Oh.
So I'm having difficulty opening certain things without touching combat carousel, which means I have to move combat carousel, which has its own problem. But, you know, it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can... Alright, check commander, combat tracker.
Give me just a moment.
Yeah, just...
You want to take like a small break while you figure that out?
I mean, it's not an issue. It's just a mild bother. Oh, I can just set it to expand downwards. Load scale, tracking. There it is. Figured it out. You have to like unlock it, then you can drag it by clicking and grabbing one of the buttons.
Hmm.
That's lovely. Crisis averted. Until the next crisis, that is. Which, there's always a crisis in my life.
Are you sure you're not actually Ina? It's so over. Or it's so back.
It's never been more back. It's never been more Jover.
It's so fucking over, bros.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite the roller coaster. But anyway, if you guys continue, you will not run into any new and exciting things trying to kill you.
Okay.
So I will set town. As you approach the edge of the village, yeah.
Oh well. How am I going to hide my physique? My perfect and expertly crafted physique.
Why are there so
seems
many
like a-
elves?
Because that's just what the portraits generate as, I guess.
Elf village.
This is a big map.
Yes, it is an entire village of around 230 people.
No. Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, it's huge.
It's taken me like a minute to scroll up to the top.
And you can swim in all the way down, and it's just like complete dog shit.
It's definitely meant to be looked at maybe a 30% zoom.
A very bird's eye view kind of way.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
look.
it's-
Oh, look. It's a cutie. I shall finagle my way over there for directions.
So as you approach this elven man with
With
his eyes, he looks at you.
the fleet.
Hey,
Hey.
where is your nearest tavern?
Tavern?
Yes. Holy shit, I just zoomed out.
So, headed that direction. There's the big building across from the horse pen.
Thank you. I will sure hope to see you around.
Please leave me alone.
Okay.
Congratulations. I think he thinks you're an elf.
He's over there making grass.
So I'm curious, when you hover
Roundhouse.
over them, do you see their names?
No.
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 Unfortunate.
Should we be able to see their names?
Oh, that explains why. It's all configured for hover by owner. Let me check. Well, basically each of them has like a little descriptor word. Like,
Is this smoke or steam from the steamed hams we're having?
Steamed clams.
I could tell that joke was good because my my foundry is shitting the bread. Oh god.
Shit in the bread.
so I just set it to update all the I just did an update on a character sheet, that's why. And that is not steamed. That is clouds.
From the
Wow,
cloud
real bird's
clams
eye
we're
view.
having. Cloud hams.
Fucking
All
god.
right, let's go to this tavern.
The brain rot.
It's-
I have
No, he said pass the pins. It's a lot of walking.
I'm just
I have-
infatuated by this beautiful elven man, I guess.
Good morning, dear sir.
He looks at you. Not sure if he should
Sure.
call an alarm or not, but you seem peaceful.
On the up and up.
It's just keep fucking strolling around town in my.
Yay, I'm magically moving.
You should throw a cloak.
I had to unplug my mouse.
Yeah, you should get one of those
Good
worm
first.
face cloaks.
Is it working?
Don't know
I
why
just to find some burlap.
Surely you can find like a massive potato sack somewhere around here.
Which one is the tavern?
He did say
This
massive
one?
building across from the pen. So you
Well,
see this
this is-
tired guy leaning up against barrels.
Top to the morning, yeah.
What are you? I'm just half asleep. Good night, world. He lays his head on the barrel.
Your best dream, obviously. Oh, wrenches.
Does not even acknowledge you anymore.
So yes, you see an optimistic farmer and an innocent farmer.
What the fuck is
Their
an
names
innocent
have not been
farmer?
updated for me.
Yeah, I still can't see
I
him.
know. That I'd have to re-add the tokens or do it individually, and I do not want to do that. So I'll just tell you what they are. But now, if I do drop any other farmers in the future, they will have their names revealed.
Is this
Yeah.
the doors?
That is a door to a tavern.
I'll open it.
There is no map. For you see, this tavern. I'm not even sure if it's a tavern or not. It's just what I'm calling the tavern because there's no interiors in this map. I can build a tavern map right quick. Won't be hard. Just gotta
And also use the power of imagination.
imagination.
Like I did to you guys yesterday.
Imagination.
Oh. I had dropped for 5 hours yesterday.
I'm sorry.
Ew.
Were you imagining a more fun activity?
Where even
Are
am
you
I
sure?
anymore?
You are.
I am moving. I can see myself. Dude, I feel Jesus Christ.
This is a very big map.
It's ginormous.
It's almost as if, I'm concerned there might be a big mass combat sort of situation that happens here someday.
Are the people looking at me funny?
They are looking
I-
at. They are very
Mhm.
confused. Though, strangely enough, they're not overt. They're not breaking out the pitchforks yet. So, small miracles.
Sure, it's just a hope it stays that way when I open my mouth.
I'm just going to hang in the back, and if things go bad, maybe try to do damage control.
I'm going to enter the bar and begin carousing.
Okay. So, this is, a relatively small town bar. It has the usual shit. Lynches, some brooding guy in the back corner with a dumb hat. Wannabe vampire. Edgy motherfucker.
Edgy vampire motherfucker.
Wenches. Did I mention the wenches?
Yeah. Elven
Bartender
Wenches.
man.
Ew.
There's humans here, I swear. Just the random tokens. Really like the elves. But then again, that makes sense given the neighbors.
What is the neighbors?
So the note referenced a place called Elthurian. Or Eleutherian. It's kind of weird. Weird name. If you inquire about it, Verklava will explain that that is a kingdom ruled by elves down to the south.
Okay.
A magocracy of sorts. Bunch of goody-goody two-shoes down there.
Okay.
very, very nice place, supposedly.
I cannot wait to turn that into my next industrial park.
The industrial park.
So I suppose I'm spending 1d4 hours specifically away from the more, we'll call them
Exotic.
interesting looking members of our crew.
Okay.
To get a feel for what kind of general conversational topics and rumors and whatnot there are. An activity akin to walking to every individual in the Imperial City and asking for rumors.
Okay. So,
Have you heard of the High Elves?
I just downloaded a map right quick for the sake of, why not? So let's see. Maps, choose location.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Be seeing you.
You too.
Good day.
Let's see, how big is this map?
There's never enough snow. Can't have enough snow.
Does it even
Indeed.
snow?
No. Well, there is snow in Oblivion.
The joys of rebuilding after a crash.
It's alright.
Let's see.
We better.
Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm impressive that you got this much done since the crash.
What can I say? I'm industrious.
An industrious creature, fond of drink.
That's not this map. That's this map. Let me. Oh wow,
That's not smoke. That's steam. Steam for the delicious steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams.
Good lord, what's happening in there?
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. Yeah, it's
Man, I miss Needs Fantasy, former the Chucks. The sign is a subtle joke.
2, 5, 9, 0. Apply. That is incorrect. I believe I swapped the numbers. This will work. I will drag and drop you all onto this here map. And then I will populate it.
Is-
Kyle lacks permission to update tokens.
Oh, it's going up aces.
Oh, it's going up.
It's coming out.
User Marcos lacks permission to update token.
It's alright. I'm assuming it's just all the NPCs that are becoming populated.
Oh, there's no lighting in here. Let me Let me.
I see nothing.
Can you move now?
Yes.
Okay. Let me add the edgy guy to the corner right quick.
The etchy guy.
Hey.
Remember, he was described at the very beginning, the wannabe vampire. Winches and wannabe vampire was what we were describing.
Oh my god, Alex, you stole my spot. I don't go up here and bother this young man in the corner.
Bother me. Maybe.
All right.
You gotta be
Oh,
quicker
yeah,
then if you want the top tavern spots.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, this guy fucking sticks out like a sore thumb. Holy shit.
So whenever you hover over the people, do you see their names?
Yes.
Yes, I see curious farmer,
Not
thoughtful farmer, distracted farmer, innocent farmer, grieving farmer? Okay.
So I think that Pantaleon's best course of action is to run somewhere and just get like a sheet to wear over them. Maybe request like a room or something. From the cautious bartender,
Cautious bartender.
who surely will not be cautious of you.
Fucking
My
stump,
special
stump,
snowflake.
stump.
It's
Cerebel's
really
wearing-
good armor.
Do you have a spare burlap sap?
Burlap sap?
That's a burlap sack.
Looks at you. Yes, but may I inquire as to why you want one?
Never mind that. It's for a project.
let's go project if you may.
Let me see. How much is a burlap sack? 1 silver piece?
You don't have money?
I'm pretty sure I have money.
You guys did receive 100 gold pieces from your benefactor.
I might have money on me.
I have 200
Yeah, I do
monies. Let's see. I will give this man a single gold piece to do with it as he pleases.
Alright, here's your sack.
Excellent.
And I'll give you back 9 silver. Alright, I have to ask, what are you? Can't say I've seen your kind around here before.
He just leans in, like he's just like fucking cerebral swearing. Don't worry about it. As he walks away.
He, in fact, did worry about it.
You say he's a little cautious about it.
Yeah, he will go out and start fashioning like a cloak out of the sack.
So, Ina, you find a man's.
Hello.
He looks up at you from his drink.
Is he drinking blood?
No.
Damn.
He is not that much of an edgelord.
Is that actually a vampire?
No, he's just Romanian.
How are you?
Greetings. He looks at you.
Hello. You can call me Aina.
Hey, nah.
I am here to acquire goods and services from someone of your peculiar tastes.
I'm not a merchant.
Not that kind of merchant.
I hunt monsters.
That's what I'm saying. A merchant of death.
Okay.
Wait, is this guy fucking Van Helsing?
Well, you know, he's you could guesstimate he is an that's the implication.
Amazing.
Tell me, what do you hunt?
I'm currently hunting a vampire.
Oh my god. Ooh, a vampire. What's that?
A vampire is a beast, an undead creature. They're the living given unholy life, and they subsist on blood of the living.
Oh.
They're
That
known for
is-
their incredible speed, incredible strength, and their magical prowess.
Oh. What despicable creatures they are.
Indeed. The Lady of Graves charges me to hunt them.
The Lady of what?
The Lady of Graves for Aasimar. You may make a
Oh.
knowledge religion check if you don't know who that is, Kyle.
Was I on the Horizon plane?
I don't know if you've ever been to the Boneyard.
I mean, we were in the last campaign, if I
In
remember right.
theory, if you've claimed you've died as many times as you've stated, you've likely been there once.
At least once. For us, we're like, I don't know, man.
Oh.
Okay, you don't know Pharasma.
That was
You must have just missed her.
maybe there was a bone bird.
It was a bone in the earth.
Bone.
Ah, yes, Lady of Graves, many bones. Many graves,
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
She loves death.
inquired about my presence and why I was in the Yard of the Bones.
Oh, you
And,
visited.
and, and I have given the answer of I died. And then they told me psych, and then I was brought back again.
I see.
Because this is a concurrent situation with me. Well, someone will brutally kill me, and I keep coming back.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I am surprised that there's no sign that says Aina's not allowed. Well, Aina is not allowed anywhere these days.
I don't think they will think to have a sign specifically for you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Indeed,
I-
I do not.
I come from a long lines of Ainas.
I see.
I don't know where they are.
Indeed.
Oh, yes. I too like speaking in one-word phrases.
I
You got
look,
something else to say?
Can I help you?
I came here for good company, and you bring me nothing but just pleasant agreements to whatever I'm saying.
I'll be frank,
have-
I simply have no response. I'm, to be honest, mildly bewildered by what I'm hearing. You must understand, my understanding of plainer happenings is far beyond my reckoning.
I only described the boneyard. I not described any other planos.
I'm more referring to your situation. But
Well, I was looking for good company, but it seems that I have forsaken your thought process into only responding in certain phrases. So I'll leave you to your cup of black liquid that you call coffee. Such bitter taste for a bitter man as yourself.
well,
Good luck on your vampire hunt. I hope you slay him with the utmost professionalism that you carry yourself, which is none at all. Goodbye.
I will warn you
Hello.
to not head west, for that is where the beast lays its roost.
I don't care for roosters.
If you can't dazzle them with brilliance.
She might actually be retarded, I think.
He said roost, so obviously roosters.
She's an intelligence of 12. She is, by definition, above average.
She just doesn't apply herself.
Excellent way to avoid a conversation, honestly.
My mans was trying so hard. Okay. So, while Everest is going to spend 1d4 hours carousing, what will everyone else be doing?
I'm making a cloak for
Alright.
myself.
Roll me a crafting check.
No problem. What the fuck? Where's it?
A background skill.
Oh.
So also, since the rebuild, you guys probably may or may not have noticed 2 items in your equipment page. Namely, the Ring of Shielding and the Flask of Dawn. Those were the things that were in the loot that you guys couldn't identify.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Ring of Shielding, you've experienced those. +1, it's a combined Ring of Protection and Clip Resistance. And Flask of Dawn is just straight up an Estus Flask.
Okay.
So, if you're injured, just take a swig.
Does this recharge?
Every morning, yes.
Okay.
So,
We literally have to rest by the bonfire.
yes. But luckily for you, bonfire not required.
Yeah.
Right. We make this visible.
Did I succeed in my crafting check, by the way?
You managed to make a rudimentary cloak.
Excellent.
You will not be fashionable, but you will be covered.
That's all right. We do not need fashion in this world. Just the certainty of steel and to not be clocked.
Interesting.
Question: do I have to eat?
You eat at 1/4 the rate of other people.
Oh, okay.
Also, if you open your journal and check map, you will see 2 maps.
Okay. Yes, I see. 8. Oh, hey, that's
Oh,
pretty
that's
cool.
fancy.
Yes. This,
Oh, we see the vampire roost.
yes, he did warn you. To the west.
This is a neat little feature.
Alright, well, since there's a temple while I'll probably go there.
Alright, that is where you guys left. So the map you're currently on is a place called Pure Shade. Let me. It's the should be the second. So I'm trying to find a
Yeah,
symbol.
I mean there's a Temple of the Deadeye.
Oh yes, yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's there. You could go visit that.
That's what I will do.
Hell yeah.
Okay. No. In the meantime, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go around town, check what kind of resources do they have,
Alright.
tools, things of the sort.
Let's actually
Alright.
see how long it takes me to gather knowledge. Oh yeah, I am well integrating here.
You're doing that legwork. Alright. So we can check that out. Roll tables, type 0, regeneration. What is this? Wait, generate. What the hell is this doing? Okay. So you're looking around.
Yeah.
Gonna open up a generator for magic items and the like. So this place has pretty standard. What's the one I'm looking for?
Amenities?
Shops. Amenities, yes. The tavern, of course. A blacksmith that could produce most basic armor. General store, which features a very fancy helmet.
Ooh.
Worth 9,000 gold pieces.
Amazing.
That's like more than, well, I was gonna say more than some buildings in this city. More than many buildings, probably.
You could tell just from the locks and the dirty glass around it, this has been here for a long, long time.
Okay.
As if you wish. Let's see, what is it to identify magic items nowadays? Let's see. Spell. Roll me a spellcraft check.
I can actually roll that. As I do have spellcraft. That's adventure, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right. Up to 15th level spells. I cast a level item. So, you identify this as a Helm of the Mammoth Lord,
Okay.
which I will post here. This
It's a pretty good item.
with a set of with plates of ivory carved in primitive runes, with a pair of tusks curving down on either side of the face for cheek guards. Tusks provide a gore attack, cause a magic weapon. It protects the wearer from cold environments as the Interior Element spell. It grants a +5 confidence bonus to hand animal, ride, and wind ability checks with elephants, mammoths, mastodons, and other similar elephant-like creatures. It can also cast Detect Animals or Plants to detect elephant-like creatures, and on command, you may speak with animals to communicate with elephant-like creatures. Basically,
Okay.
you're really, really good with deal with elephants.
Are there any elephants in this area?
No.
Fuck.
But when you guys do get into an area, if you guys do travel to an area with elephants, well, you know, this is here.
Damn. Okay, that seems interesting.
Let me generate what other items are present.
Do I have to roll another spellcraft check?
Nah. I think you probably, these items are going to be pre-identified because, well, you know, makes things easier for everybody.
Yeah, most good shops will at least tell you what they're going to sell.
Let's see, this is a small town, so... There are a +1 longbow, +1 brawling scale mail, +1 splint, pearl of power, 2nd level spells, a +1 light crossbow, a ring of spell knowledge type 2, belt of dex +2, druid's vestments, and a +1 spear. For medium items, there's a wand of stinking cloud, a +1 holy long spear, a balderhead mace, a +2 falchion, a spined shield, and a +3 grinding heavy shield. That's a +4 item.
That shield sounds fancy.
Immediately grinding on a heavy shield is kinda weird. But Gurus could have made use of that.
How does that even work? Like the grinding thing?
So basically, if you're grappled or entangled, the shield or the armor starts ripping into them. Person grappling you. Only deals like the enhancement bonus and damage, but it's free damage. And also it helps when you're grappled or grappling. And it counts as armor spikes for the purposes of attacks on your turn.
Okay.
All in all, good item list. Way out of your price range. Alright, so that's gonna be your time. Zane!
Okay.
You go to the temple?
Yep.
Deadeye Man's. Alright. While you're there, you see people gathering to worship. Roll me a knowledge religion check. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, you recognize from the name and the iconography, this is a temple to Aristil, or Arastil. God of farming, hunting, community, etc. A very, let's see, farming, family, hunting, and trade. Very, one of the oldest gods in the multiverse. Pretty fancy guy. Not a big fan of Urgathoa, of course. Monica being a lawful good god.
Based god.
The building is austere, I think is the right word.
The building's what?
Austere.
I don't know what that word is.
It's not fancy at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's simple. Which is in keeping with our Aristil. He's not big on pageantry. You could see that there is a big field behind it, growing various plants and fruit. Next to a shrine. As inside you will see a fellow wearing vestments of... well, not vestments, but equipment bearing the holy symbol of Aristil, a stag head. Or one of his holy symbols. Bow and arrow slung on his back. You can smell a cleric when a mile away.
Because he's tanky.
It's not like he's got too much good on him.
The good is straight up radiating off of him. Hopefully he doesn't think to try and search you for evil. But luckily for him, he's not gonna spin a spell to cast on a random nobody. Or, not nobody, but... visitor. Don't think he has Detect Evil prepared anyway. Ah!
I'll be like, hello, good sir. My name is Zane. I am just a traveling adventurer, and I came across your beautiful town.
Ah, good morning. Or evening, rather. It is getting close to nighttime. My name is Relmore. A pleasure. Welcome to my temple. Or Deadeye's temple. I'm simply its steward.
Well, it's lovely meeting you, Railmore. Would you mind telling me more about the origins of this temple and the surrounding areas?
Yeah, of course. Pure Shade started as a frontier town. Many centuries ago, there was an island to the northeast that was used for... His face darkens ever so slightly. An unpleasant purpose, the likes of which it's considered bad luck to discuss. So you'll have to forgive me for being rather cagey about such things. But that was centuries ago. Pure Shades formed as something of a intermediary. Once that place ceased operation, it grew into a simple farming village. And where there are farmers, Deadeye follows. While the surrounding region is a forest to the north and the west, and then east are swamplands, very treacherous, full of nasty beasties. Further south, you'll find Elthurian, which I'm guessing you've probably came from, so I won't have to tell you much of there. To the northwest, northwest, there was an old temple turned port that led to the forbidden area that has since fallen under disrepair. The temple was to, I believe, Abadar.
That's interesting.
Any other questions?
Did those of the Temple of Abadar leave voluntarily? Is this the only temple in the region?
For the most part, yes. With the circumstance, no point being cagey about it. On that island, there was something of an asylum. Things that were meant to be caged up were stored there. Ever since the order.
Are you talking about objects or living / dead beings?
The asylum kept those who were could not be killed or for one reason or another were wished to be kept alive. It was an order of, I guess, monster hunters, monster collectors, those who want to cure the afflictions of those who were within or to contain it for fear of what it could become. The building's been defunct for a long time, but those who travel to that island disappear. Now most consider the region cursed.
Well, if it has locked up those which cannot be killed or those that should be locked up, then it would be best for us fine folks to avoid the area.
Indeed. Besides, the trip there would be treacherous. As I've said, the surrounding swamps are inhospitable. Pure Shade is the closest taste of a warm hearth for well over a day's travel.
Give me just a moment.
So if I wanted to continue on my journey, I'd have to go back to Elarithia.
Yes, Elthurian is the closest civilized region. We are not ruled by them, but they're friends, if nothing else.
Are you guys a self-governing town, or someone over you?
We're self-sufficient for now. Our mayor... Let me open up his sheet. Lord Ulfric He does well, keeping things in check. He's a bit of a reclusive man, but I feel his heart's in the right place.
So does he rarely come out of his own volition? Or, like, how does he communicate his desires with you guys?
He will appear when he needs to, but he prefers to spend his time in his home. Very rarely comes out during festivals or public gatherings.
Well, I'm sure, as being a mayor of such a fine establishment, it must keep him very busy. Must be a hard-working man.
Indeed.
Other than the tavern, is there any places that travelers like myself may stay?
Currently, tavern is your best bet for for accommodations. Folks here are neighborly, though, so if need be, I'm sure there'll be someone here who is willing to open their hearth to you.
Thank you much for the knowledge, and may Deadeye continue to bless this land.
Thank you. You do the same.
I'll have Zane return back to the tavern. Where's my mouse? I did take notes, but they're all misspelled.
That's fine. It's not like my spelling's any better anyway. Alright. Just set that up. Alright, I have updated the region map. Your inquiries. Alright, so I think it is now time for Abras to make his diplomacy check.
Hooray! Ready to see the results of 4 hours worth of work?
Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, so what are you inquiring on?
So really, I'm spending my time basically going around the tavern. I'll spend like a gold buying ridiculous
Hello.
amounts of drinks and ridiculous amounts of food for the patrons, mostly myself. And
Alright.
I'm wanting to understand like the general demeanor and rumors of this particular city. Like integrate myself into its local customs and whatnot.
Well, so you're getting in pretty cozy with the locals, especially with offering to buying drinks. So the big rumors are, of course, you lot particularly your more exotic friends, and this mysterious stranger who's apparently hunting a vampire.
Should we help the mysterious stranger hunt a vampire, or we agree to hunt a vampire with him, and then we side with the vampire?
That
I'll fuck this guy over.
That is certainly an option.
I
Whether
was
that's the one
honestly-
I'm planning on.
Also,
What?
the idea was trick him to go outside, and then we kill him, and then Alex can eat him.
Oh, I can eat pretty much anyone, don't worry.
Yeah, he's not picky.
He seems like he might actually be somewhat useful as an agent to mislead, though. He's better equipped than most of the people around here.
If nothing
So maybe
else,
I could try to find
Oh.
a less useful denizen to just consume.
Okay. So, if you're looking for someone less useful, well, let's see. There's a widower that's outside that lives on the outskirts. He's getting up there in years. They think he has the some kind of rot going on in him. Yep, cancer.
I don't want the rot.
My man doesn't have long to live, probably. There's the girl who talks to trees.
That one's
Oh, I don't-
promising.
I don't want the girl who talks to trees.
They don't think she's not druid or nothing. She's just untreatedly mentally ill.
This is a town weirdo.
Yeah, there's no village idiot. To surprise it. Well, there's people who could be called village idiots, but this is a small town, so they've upgraded to just local moron. Yeah, and
Okay, so it's either man with cancer or old girl. Tumblr girl.
yeah,
Hmm.
cottage core, mentally ill woman.
Oh, my
Decisions,
favorite.
decisions.
And of course, the new hotness is the gaggle of weirdos you arrived with. They are.
Whenever
Most-
they show up, I casually deflect the conversation away from them and myself.
Alright.
You
I let them
bastard.
indulge for a few moments and then tactfully change the subject.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the restroom right quick, then something will occur.
Okay.
I also need to go to the restroom.
I guess we'll all take a bathroom break. Yes, you will see a dwarf. A
Is
dwarf.
it a duel?
A dwarf.
Oh, a creature.
Dwarf.
A dwarf? A dwarf?
Dwarf.
What
He
the
looks
fuck?
reasonably cool.
As he has a big,
Fucking Enkidu looking motherfucker.
yes. Powerful beard. Big sack of coinage.
Should we shank him?
We
No,
haven't
not
done
yet.
shit yet.
My man.
It's going to be very suspicious if a strange group walks into town and then immediately bad things start happening.
You see, one of my books actually has a system for like alert levels. Like if you do shit, it will cause the alert level to raise, which causes things to happen. It's designed for parties, vampire parties, but it works for pretty much anything. So yeah,
We gotta
mysterious.
slow our roll on the evil. We gotta let it simmer a bit.
Yeah, you gotta build up, because if you do it too quickly, you get a mob with pitchforks and torches.
Look, it's easy. We just have to weaponize their entire town against them.
That is an option, but
I'll get to it.
Yeah, you'll get to it. So I think during that 4 hours, Vaklava will probably try and paint a story because they think she's a paladin of Abadar. She's gonna try like sell us, sing a song of as it were of, oh, you guys are harmless, or Ina and Pentelman are harmless, and maybe even the weird diseased bug lady that kind of is following you all around. He's not sure what her deal is.
Don't worry.
They look weird or a little mentally unstable, but they don't mean any harm. Typically.
It's fucking insane. Fucking schizo hours right now.
Trust
They're
me,
like-
I literally cannot lie. I'm a paladin of Abadar.
They're in the walls. They're in the walls. I can hear them.
They're in the goddamn walls.
They're coming in the walls. Oh god. Now who the
Wait.
fuck is this guy? Like he looks menacing.
Menacing.
a way. Well, menacing to me. As in he is against us in a very metaphysical way. Ontologically, you could say.
Whatever you say, boss. But yes, he will sit down, order a massive mug of Dwarven spirits. Like 40%, 40 proof. Some shit like that.
98% alcohol by volume.
196 proof that would be.
Antedemon is just observing this guy. What is his game?
Would you like to eavesdrop?
Sure, why not? What's
Alright.
the check for that?
I guess it'd be perception.
Sure. I wonder if he's talking about bees or wanting to be a bee. God
I swear
damn
to
it.
God.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
I don't
Yeah,
think that's it.
There's no bees. Well, you hear that his name is Anasir. He's
It
so
may or may not be accurate.
That's the beauty of his name maybe being a meme. You can't tell if I'm fucking with you or not. I mean, Ina, you're right there. You could also try listening in if you're curious at all whatsoever.
Please listen in. Confirm my suspicions.
Fine.
Your head just floats slowly towards it, over his head. You also hear the name Anasir. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, to be honest. Probably Anasir.
All right, let me show you how a perception check is really done. Watch
Okay.
this shit. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Damn, it's only the 14.
We're fucking damn, dude.
So this was. Oh, apparently. Let me just. So that is the pronunciation for Anasir. But yes, his name is in fact Anasir.
Hey.
He is a merchant. Traveling merchant.
Real.
And,
Look at the Nasir.
Yes. He sells metallurgical equipment mostly.
If he sells me bad metal, I am actually fucking skinning this guy alive. I am not even joking. I am actually skinning him alive. I will melt him down into his own copper.
Hello, sir. What brings you to this world?
Oh. Just walks up to Zane.
Hello, sir. What brings you up to this world? I've never met you before.
Well, it's nice meeting you. What brings you into this? Did you say this world?
Yes.
What brings you into this world?
Death! Multiple
Yeah.
times.
No,
You know
it's you.
anything about
That is-
that?
No, it's you.
That is rather
Yeah.
unfortunate.
No, it's you.
How'd you come back?
Yeah, not here.
That's a good question. Anyway,
Oh yeah, there's a T in there. Yeah, not
how are
here.
you this afternoon?
I'm doing fine. It was a bit bright today. Hope we get some better cloud cover tomorrow.
Oh, me too. I agree wholeheartedly. I'll see you around.
You have a good day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You too.
Hey, bro, I don't know the fuck I'm doing.
Huh?
I have
Oh.
no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, you're doing great. Why don't you go talk to that one down there?
Okay. Hello.
As I return back to eating a ridiculous amount of food.
He looks down. He looks over his alcohol. Greetings, friend. I think.
Friend. Dude, I'm so happy. Are you hunting for anus?
Oh, hunting for anus? Is that what you said?
Yes.
No, I am not in the
I know-
business of anus.
I know I'm quite a popular slave to be had.
He blanks.
I am.
Okay. I am
Well-
a simple metal merchant.
Oh, what do they call you?
Yeah, not seer.
A Nazi?
Not seer. I
That's
understand.
here.
Yes. I'm not gonna respond to this. Alright.
Well, what brings you here? Are you selling?
Indeed.
Or what are you selling?
I sell metal and metallic items, weapons, armor. My cart is parked outside.
Do you sell metal?
And metal
Indeed.
accessories?
Can you vouch for the quality of this metal?
Indeed. Finest
Excellent.
copper. Bronze, brass, zinc.
You can name it.
Ah.
We got it.
Ah.
Your friend if you have the rubies.
You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
Oh, I'm so glad there is a honest merchant here. Please, let us go to your cart of many items so we can partake in the bartering process of this world. I believe in capitalism. Do you?
I am a proponent of capitalism, yes.
Good. I'm glad. Say, do you have a nearby union?
What's a union?
Haha, we're on the right track here. Let's see what kind of proprietaries you have in this cart over here.
So there is no actual cart, but yeah,
You
if you have
fucking liar.
like, if he has metal, you have coin. There should be a page or a list somewhere of various metals. Yeah, trade goods.
Does he have any actual, you know?
Okay.
Like, yeah, he has weapons, armor, masterwork quality too.
What about something for fists?
Masterwork's all. You can't go wrong.
Indeed. So, gauntlets are, he has pairs of gauntlets. Spiked gauntlets for various materials. He even has some cold iron gauntlets for in case you need to punch a Fae in the face.
I need that.
His cold iron is, if I believe correctly, double price?
Damn it.
I'm sure you can afford it.
Yes. So let me look at special materials. So cold iron gauntlets are double price. Regular gauntlets, spike gauntlets are 5 gold. So for 10 gold, you can get yourself a pair of cold iron gauntlets.
For how
Spike
much?
10 gold.
10 gold. Oh my god, that is very nice. Sure, I will have one pair.
Right.
2 pair.
Cold iron. So okay, they are now on your sheet.
Excellent. Excellent.
Let's see
Oh.
what other materials he has access to. Let's see, cold iron, copper. Let's see, for a pound of copper is 5 silver pieces.
Well, we need to buy some stuff for your stuff, right?
I mean, the thing is, as a caster, he kind of gains all his material through spell component pouch. So long as you have that, you're basically good.
I mean, you know, buy for your workshop.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, you'll probably need a kit. So let's see, kits. Let's see, a crafting kit. Yes, so basic artisan tools are 5 gold pieces. Masterwork artisan's tools are 55 gold pieces.
How much is it? 65? 55?
55 for the masterwork.
Sure, give it a masterwork.
Okay, so... Where are... So for some reason, there's no artisan tools in the thing, so I just have to make them. Artisan tools.
This is awesome. We have things now. And a supplier.
Man, I'm getting tired.
It is 9:42. So, yes, if you guys wish to rest for the day and go inquire about a vampire, that is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I can probably go Castlevania later.
It'd be nice to sleep in the bed and not sell.
So, okay, let me just advance the day then. 2 skills. Right. That's a competence bonus. Circumstance. Okay. Alright, they open up the day thing. 5 hours later. Alright, you awake. At 7 o'clock. It is now the 3rd of Abadius, or whatever the fuck. I chose the Pathfinder calendar because I didn't want to deal with any other calendars. So, let me just go to the world map. So, do you wish to... So what do you wish to do? Do you want to trick the guy into taking you there? Do you just want to go there on your own?
I mean, if we trick the guy into getting us there, that means that we have a direct, line towards the vampire lair.
And
Hopefully, we don't get jumped by more trolls.
That and, if you decide to work with the vampire, you could deal with him right then and there.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So, I guess the question is, after Ina's conversation with him, how do you broach the idea of working with him? Also, you all may click the rat stick button
Okay.
on your sheet.
Is this on our sheet somewhere?
Yes, it should be
Oh, I see.
front page, click rest,
Oh yeah.
restore daily uses and all that.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a good time as any to prepare spells. So, let's see.
Ah,
What are vampires vulnerable to?
Silver.
Damn, I don't have anything silver.
silver.
I do have a cold iron and a pair of gauntlets.
Well, it's silver and magic. So how do you talk to this guy? Or get him in on doing the thing?
No. That's an Ina kind of thing now.
Man.
That Ina has become
Yeah,
the
I feel like
face.
Ina's formed a real rapport with that man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rapport is not the word I use, but indeed, he's she's certainly gotten to know him at least.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him. And hey,
Hey.
Oh, greetings.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
I have seen many things, and some of those things involve.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. I thought I had some in bluff, but I don't. But I don't remember updating my character sheet when we leveled though. Um, I have seen a group of adventurers going towards the vampire man. I think we should go and stop them.
Roll me a bluff check.
Fuck you.
Amen.
Oh. Holy, wait, why is it? Wait.
Yeah, first top
Four-
performance, remember?
Oh, okay, that's why I didn't put anything into it. Yeah.
Yeah, so he perks up. Well, that ain't good. They
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
not good. They don't know.
Okay. Shit.
We
I
do
was-
know.
I was
We
hoping we'd
should
have more
start
time
heading that
for you.
direction.
Okay.
I can't. I swear, I saw at least 3 kids with them.
My God, do they not know what they're doing?
I think 2 newborn babies too. It's
His
crazy.
eyes narrow a little bit. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Or maybe it was dogs and blankets. I couldn't get a good look.
Okay. So, you said we. Are you coming with?
Well, I need to see where it's at just in case. And my friends.
It should be around here.
All right, well, let's go.
Here-ish. All right.
We can help.
Very well then.
I got my noodle arm.
Noodle arm.
You can't bite when there's nothing to bite on. I got no neck.
That may be very helpful for you.
Movement request forwarded to the game master. No way.
No counters. All right.
No way.
So, I guess the big question is, do you let the creepy weird lady stay in town, or are you gonna drag her with you?
Drag her with me. She's my mom, after all.
Mother.
She can wait outside.
My mom.
My
Yeah.
mom.
You know what else is soinked out of her gourd?
My mom.
What a stupid fucking character.
I've never seen the regular show.
Yes.
Yeah, regular show. Yeah, it's a regular show.
There's nothing regular about it, to be honest.
Fucking love regular show.
It was one of my coworkers' preferred forms of television, apparently. He watched it pretty much anytime he wasn't doing anything else. He was apparently watching regular show.
All right, so you will learn from you're traveling with him. His name is Lucian. Oh,
Okay.
Huh?
Lucian. Vaguely.
What if? What if this guy is also a vampire and we don't know, and he's like, oh yes, I'm totally a monster hunter, guys. Yes, I need help killing this vampire, right? And yeah, please come with me, please help me.
It's
And
like
then
two rival clans.
yeah, it's like two rival clans, and it's like this guy's like a thrall or something, and the other is like, oh hell yeah, more food.
Well, I mean, he doesn't burn in the sun.
Fair.
So, you know, if he's a... Well, really, not all vampires burn in the sun. So he will explain a bit of how vampires work on the way there. So vampires become weak when exposed to sunlight.
Okay.
So in this setting, they don't instantly die. They just basically become exhausted and take big penalties to all this skills.
Okay.
Boost to their physical stats, one of their mental stats, gain powers, drain blood, etc., etc. It's more or less the same. It's just a PC version of it. You know, player character version, so less overpowered. Yes, you all arrive at this spooky...
Well, let's move on. Let's see. What is this?
Just...
Just want to reveal just enough.
Are we moving on? I thought we were calling it.
Let's pound this out right quick. This shouldn't be too long.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
I'll let everyone move forward since everyone in this party has ridiculous AC.
It is
Oh,
very
Pant.
ridiculous, yes. Don't call me that.
Yes, he will.
Don't be rude.
Lucian will draw a silver warhammer.
Oh. I see.
Thing's got to weigh like 50 pounds.
I mean, if you're gonna use a bludgeoning weapon, better use silver.
Pulls out shitty little sickle. Like, here I go, killing again.
Oh, they're not ready for this.
Yes, you see this lovely little cottage in the middle of the swamp.
You should go first. You know what you're doing. I talked to the
Absolutely.
vampire slayer, Lucy.
Lucy.
Oh. Wow, Pants, you're so big.
Thank you. You're tiny. Yes. I guess I guess he will raise his fist. Okay.
Curse. Curses, the door's locked.
Of course
Oh.
it is.
Don't
Of course, why wouldn't it
worry.
be?
I will unlock it.
Who locks a door out in the middle of nowhere?
Someone.
Anyone with common sense.
What is it to unlock a door?
Just say otherwise.
Stealth? Oh. I have a +2.
Do you have lockpicking tools?
Do you?
Why would I have lockpicking tools?
I don't know. I'm just throwing out some ideas. Here,
I do have a +5 on disable device.
Why do you have a +5 in the same device?
Because he's a
It is.
machinesmith.
I am a machinesmith. That's what I do. I smith machines.
If you don't have tools, then it's very difficult.
Mm.
Nigh impossible, outside of the most basic of locks. You can't be
Damn.
massive unlocking without lockpicks.
Fuck.
We don't need your. We don't need a degradation, Lucy.
Degradation.
How are we knocking
I don't
on the
know.
door?
Try knocking on the door.
Yes.
Well then, if nothing else, we will be able to hear these words.
Like,
Maybe-
hi, I'm looking for a vampire.
And if nothing
Knock,
else,
knock.
maybe we could find those who came first. He looks around. He doesn't see signs of people arriving here.
Oh, they're probably already inside.
Maybe we got here before they did. We should take care of this vampire now.
Alright, he knocks on the door.
Vampire has to let you in, right? That's code, right, Zane?
Hmm?
A vampire's
Oh,
supposed to
what?
let you in, right?
I thought
They're not.
No, it's backwards. You have to let the vampire in, otherwise they cannot enter a certain place.
that's a myth.
How's that a myth? Are vampires not naturally inclined to be polite?
No. That's vampire propaganda.
Maybe it's just because all vampires in popular stories are aristocrats.
Yes. That's just a aristocrat thing.
Hmm.
And
You
also,
read?
of course I read. How do you think I learned how to kill vampires?
You can learn to do stuff without reading.
It makes things easier.
So it'd be easier to read about it instead of having someone teach you.
It's not one or the other. It's all of the above.
I don't know how to read. I got far this way. I mean, I died maybe 28 times. 36. 12?
Ugh.
The door. You
Let's
hear,
look first. Let's
you
look for
hear
another
noises on
way
the
in.
other side of the door. Hello? Is somebody
Oh
out
no,
there?
this is happening again.
Let me in. I'm so sad. I keep dying.
Oh, dearie, that sounds awful.
It is. Last time I got strangled to death.
But you have no neck.
I was being
Who's out
eaten
there?
alive. Ina.
Who else is out there?
Ina's friends.
And pray tell, why is Ina out here in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, that's
You
friends.
know of
Friends of
Ina?
Ina.
You just introduce yourself. Of course I know you.
I'm here looking for a cottage, a nice place to stay, to roll my head.
It's been a while since I've had visitors. Right. I guess we must have beat them here then.
Can I please come in?
You hear the latch open. Oh, by all means. Come on in, dear. It's warm.
Okay, hello.
Greetings.
How are you?
I want to see how the vampire hunter is holding up right now.
His hands clench around his hammer as he walks in.
Oh, I like your bone collection.
Oh, thank you. It's a gift.
Damn. Okay.
Is it now?
From who?
Family friend.
She's missing a finger.
Yes, you notice she has only 4 fingers on one hand.
Is this?
This is because this is generative AI.
Yes, of course.
Yes, it is. I saw it in a thing. And I was like,
Yes, it is.
Why, yes, it is.
Yes, I saw it. I was like, wow, this is a nice picture. I grab it. So I was like, wait, she has 4 fingers. I'm like, oh, god damn it. But then I'm like,
Oh,
you know
dang
what?
it.
But you know
Oh,
what?
dang it.
I like the image. I grew attached to it. So, you know what? Sure.
Maybe she was only born with 4 fingers.
That's my
It's fun.
justification.
It's part of lore now. If you fuck up, you gotta make it part of lore.
I mean, when
I
I
don't
acknowledged
know.
it.
She's kind of a baddie.
Yes, exactly. That's part of the reason why I kept it. Because I'm like,
Because originally Ivy wasn't supposed to have an eye patch on.
yeah. But, you know, you find a picture you fall in love with, and that's kind of how it goes. But yeah, she do be a baddie.
Hello, do you know of the ruins to the northeast?
Oh, that old place. Yeah, what of it?
Yeah, what was it?
Yeah, it was an old port to some insane asylum on some island nearby. I don't much care for such things.
Oh, trauma-based location. That's what we always needed.
Don't you love trauma? Hey, friend. She looks to Lucian. That's a nice silver weapon you got there. You gonna do something with it? She smirks, her pronounced fangs showing. You don't belong in this world, monster. He closed the door behind her himself.
Oh, damn, I was gonna do it for him.
Wow. How rude. You come out here, middle of nowhere, and you just want to pick a fight. What happened to the others? What others?
About that.
About what?
I might have, made a little fib about fake people and fake kids and fake baby.
What? Why?
Oh, you make that up? Oh.
Well, do you think? Well, yeah. I think I'm a good salesman.
Oh, this is so amusing. What now then?
Well,
Uh-uh.
Oh, I missed a
I enjoyed-
hunter.
I enjoy this area. I enjoy the locale. I enjoy the decoration.
I enjoy the people. You
It's a bit
shoot-
drab, if you ask me.
Fine,
I don't think you should come and kill, someone's property. That's just me.
Well, I just mean there could be some color.
Yes, but well, it's hard to get builders out here.
Can you raise skeletons?
No, I'm not big on raising corpses. It's nasty business.
Well, that you do as a skeleton, it's not a corpse bones.
Say, I think there's some sanctity to the dead.
Are you really?
You're funny.
So she leans down the table. What now? Are you gonna try and kill me? I'm gonna rip and I drink every last drop of your blood. You're gonna run off, gather a horde of peasants, lead them to their death as they die to the wildlife. I do what I must, monster. What about you? I'm just here to have fun.
They
Shit.
are 100% gonna end up together if they don't kill each other.
No.
Right now, I'm siding with the vampire lady. She's much prettier.
She looks at the rest of you. Well, what about you all? Why'd you bring him here? I was concerned you were
Oh.
gonna kill me, but Now, I'm not sure.
Oh, I was thinking that maybe we should welcome our new neighbor with a gift basket.
Do
Yeah.
love gift baskets.
A
Yeah.
very, very nutritious gift basket. As he will tap him on the shoulder.
He's a little burnt with all that edge, but I think that you would enjoy it.
Ah.
Nothing.
I see.
Nothing personal, man.
Okay, and with that, initiatives.
Oh, he
It's
was
just-
calling you he's gonna call me a killer anyway. Just we speed up the process.
It's just
I
business.
mean, he is a monster hunter.
You guys are under his purview, technically.
He's so, but dude, this guy is book read, not book smart. It is book. No, I mean he should be street smart because he should have seen his fucking comment.
Indeed.
Well, you gonna talk to a nuanced lady and believe her was like to take you out in the middle of the woods to a second location?
He is many things. Intelligent is not one of them.
He... Oh man, poor guy. He thought he was gonna get his noodle wet. Oh boy.
Zane.
I have the funniest idea ever.
You go
And I
first.
grease him. Are you gonna grease him?
No.
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 Do as I always do. Cast bless.
Do you treat the vampire as your ally?
Can I drop bless if I want to?
I actually don't know. It just
You might want to avoid her for the time being.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid her for the time being. Only my monsters get blessed.
Okay, I will set her as secret disposition. Which
If it goes poorly, then I guess we can still eat her.
You know, I have one. Like you can have one now and one later. You know, you can't just have meals for today. You gotta consider tomorrow as well. That's all I'm gonna do with my turn.
Alright, you do have one action left, so you could, if you want to, swing at him or something, or at least draw your weapon.
Okay,
You
I'll
can move away as well.
I'll draw my weapon. I have 24 AC. I might not die.
It's so fucking tanky in this group, it's ridiculous. So, Vampire Chan, she sees what you're doing, so she's just gonna run on up, look at Mr. Vampire Hunter Mans, as a rime of frost grows on her flesh. As she
on hers.
yes. As she's a little motivated. As she will then proceed to bite his ass. Fatal thrust.
Could I?
Huh?
Could I grapple this guy when my turn comes?
Indeed.
I want to show him who's the boss of this gym.
Ooh, that's a nod. Wait, it still hit?
Negative. His flat foot is 15, she rolled a 13. Alright, so that's move. So she can attack one more time at -5. Might as well. No fatal thrust. Oh well. Mina!
Hello. I'm gonna make him fall in love with his vampire.
I mean, love and hate is very similar in the brain.
As
Come
he
on.
suc-
Ugh, I'm so tired of nothing working. Why does this keep punishing me?
Cold.
Did you throw yourself to the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll take a look at it a bit. Alright, anything else? Alright, so they can stop in Teleman's turns.
No. Okay. Well, time to remind this guy the basics of CQC. How do I grapple? What do I have to roll?
So just roll a CMB check, targeting him.
Okay. So combat. Where is it?
Yeah, make sure you have him targeted, because that might be relevant. I don't know how grappling works.
No one knows
Damn.
how grappling works. You need to consult 3 flowcharts.
Yeah, it's...
What? CMB or
Yes.
CMC?
CMB.
What the hell, CMC?
I don't know. Where the fuck is it?
It's combat, so... It's on the top right next to...
For some reason I cannot click on it. I have nothing in it. What the hell?
That... is bizarre.
Yeah.
Okay, when you have your token selected on the combat thing in, yeah, you can just click CMB on the combat thing for token HUD.
There we go. Okay. Did it come through?
Let me try clicking it. There might be something wrong with the sheet.
Fuck.
Or something wrong with grappling. Anyway, just make a melee attack, it's the same modifiers.
Okay.
Yeah, just click the basic melee button.
Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not that bad.
Let's see, his CMD is currently... Wow, okay. There's something wrong with these sheets. So CMD is... Let's see, 10 plus Dex plus Strength plus Deflection?
Yeah.
Okay. I think these sheets just don't have CMD. Weird. Well,
And
I'll
I
look
think
at that.
dodge, if it also... It wouldn't be applicable here, but...
Yes. So, that is a successful grapple, as you both gain the grapple condition.
Alright. Now, how can I pin this guy to the floor? Or, I guess, to the table? Or is that it for my actions?
Let's see, that's 2 actions, so you could... just...
You could, like, punch or headbutt him or something.
Okay. So what would that be, like,
Just a punch at a -5.
Okay. Sure, let's do that. At a -5. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
As you miss.
It's okay, I have him pinned anyways. Come on, fuck
Oh,
him.
restrained.
Well, restrained. Yeah, fuck him up.
Alright. He... snarls something very, very, very crass. As he will try and smack you with his hammer.
Mm-hmm.
When you said snarl, I was a bit worried you were going to pull the vampire versus werewolf thing.
That'd be funny.
That would be fun.
Unfortunately for him. Let's see if this automatically applies the penalty. It does! Let's see, that's one action. He will maybe not hit anybody today.
Man, this is not this guy's day, dude.
No. Ebris.
Give me just 1 second. I need to look at how my veils work. Or one particular one. Ah, this is very good. This is a good news. As Ebris kind of holds his hand up and, as a free action, can will, like, his throwing axe into his hand.
Hell yeah.
As he's going to take a moment in contemplation as he aligns his throw. As he's going to perform a deadly shot at.
Oof. That's a hit.
As the axe sinks into his back and arches back into his hand. Let's see now. He's restrained, or he's grappled right now, right?
Yes.
I'm going to perform a little walk. As I'm going to move around Vampire Lady.
She will let you.
As I'm going to throw a knife at this guy.
That is a hit.
As I casually step around her and throw a knife at this guy's, like, kidney or whatever. As I will end my movement here, replenishing my martial focus. I might as well attempt another attack at a -5. How do I apply that, actually?
So if you click the attack button, you will see in check bonus, you can open there's a drop down. Now lets you choose like flanking,
see.
charge, various penalties.
Second iterative?
Yes.
Shot wide. As I guess it like arcs far away from him into like the corner of the room before it ricochets back into my hand.
Check a thing, it goes back to you.
Yeah, it's because like the all-encompassing power of my character's avarice is so strong that even things that leave his hand never stay left for long.
Alright. Zane.
Might as well smack him with my scythe. You don't threaten at least one of the targets.
He's definitely threatened. Do you have him selected?
Yep, but it doesn't let me roll it though.
So hover your cursor over him and click T.
not.
Me. Alright. So it does hit. Didn't have him selected though for some reason. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that's one action.
I think that's all I'll do.
Alright. Vampire Chan. She's gonna try and bite him. I think she's... No, I don't think he'll count as flanking. Ooh. So yeah, she bites into him as, in addition to dealing damage, she gains temporary hit points. Let's see. 15 is... Let's go with 7. As she will then proceed to claw the shit out of him. And as all those will hit.
This is good news.
This is good news.
She
Wait,
will.
This is the route I chose in SMT. Might as well choose it here too. We just need a succubus versus an angel option, where we obviously choose the succubus.
Yeah, we're evil. We have to go for the
or
evil
the other
option.
one. Yeah.
As with that,
You can't support the other ones.
he dies. As she drains the shit out of his life force. Alright,
Does he look like a cartoonish flat character? He's like
Yeah.
completely deflated.
He is certainly looking worse for wear. Let's see. That. Alright. So in his equipment, on his body, should be... I'll have to delete a bunch of nonsense. Let's see. Now you should see, if you click on his carcass, his loot.
You guys can loot. I'm good.
Sure, I can probably melt down his weapons. Oh, silver hammer! I can probably use it.
+1 silver hammer.
I'm gonna take this.
She
Master of
licks,
Chain Shirt.
she
doesn't
licks
help
her
me at all.
claws, whom you see the blood on her claws seemingly being absorbed up her fingernails. As if,
Worthless equipment.
It's been so long since I've had mortal blood. Or intelligent blood, rather.
I might take the buckler, actually.
What were you having before?
Local wildlife. Boggards, that kind of thing.
I'm supposing the nutritional value wasn't that high.
It kept me alive, kept me sane, but by no means was it ideal.
The world unfortunately considers it a sin to be othered.
Indeed, indeed. So, I see you have a scythe.
That I do.
You wouldn't happen to be a servant of some half-rotten baddie, would you?
What else would I be?
I think we'll go over just fine. Introductions are in order. I never had the chance to introduce. I was so distracted by gestures towards the carcass. Well, whatever his name was. The name is Kairos. She bows. A pleasure to meet you. She smirks, her fangs glinting. I think we're going to be the best of friends.
I certainly hope so. Prone.
Aina, Aina raises her hand like Aina lays back down on the floor. Stop pulling me up!
I thought you were stuck.
No, let me crawl underneath the table. This is where I belong.
Everest rolls his eyes incredibly heavily.
Well, I got all I want out of the carcass. You can do with it what you will.
I don't think I can do anything with that just yet.
I don't think he suits my taste.
Yes, pleasure to meet
And
you.
Aina, please stand up. It's unbecoming to lie on unfamiliar people's floors.
It's
tables.
unseemly.
I don't think he was
I-
influential enough to warrant my use.
I guess so.
Rakalava walks in, sees the corpse. Well, that solved that problem. Looks at Kairos.
Yes.
Kairos looks at her. Looks at you all.
Make up a new best friend.
I guess we'll just have to tell him he didn't make it. How sad.
What a
Fighting a
tragedy.
vampire is very hard.
Very
Not
dangerous.
all can succeed.
Eh,
He gave his life valiantly for the protection of the town.
yeah, he held off so that we could properly flee.
Oh, indeed.
It was scary.
If Kairos is concerned about you wandering her house, she doesn't show it.
This is where I belong. In front of the old fireplace waiting to die.
Oh no. She's
Wow.
doing that again.
What a
I hate it when she does that.
What a nihilistic little thing she is.
It happens
I
at
thought
random.
you got better.
Come on, let's get out of here. You can roost in our place.
Oh,
Well-
it's like a 2-day walk there. I'm tired.
Well,
I suppose
I'm
I can
tired
carry
too,
you
Aina.
then. Come on,
I'm quite tired, Aina.
Aina.
But we all have to do things we don't like.
Aina.
I guess so.
well, it'd be rude if I didn't offer to let you stay here. You did rid me of a. You did give me a great meal and rid me of a future problem. It's the least I can do.
Very well then. I'll take.
Can we, Ebros? Can we please?
I mean, I suppose we can.
If you insist. If it will make you swap.
Ah,
There
this
we
is
go.
This is great. This is my perfect sales pitch.
This is good news.
This is good news.
Oh yes, my favorite room.
So
Ah, you have
there
a very nice
is.
house here.
So there should be somewhere, unless I lost that module, like a party stash, kind of like in a.
Oh, my
Ah.
favorite room.
I guess I need to reinstall that module.
Oh, there's no part to stash here.
There was a button, not button, but a module I had before the crash that functions like the party stash that second edition has.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I have to reinstall it. So yes, things of note from his carcass are this +1. Well, that shouldn't have happened the way it did.
Oh, I grabbed the Warhammer already, by the way.
Oh, yeah. So there was a masterwork chain shirt for those who are interested.
That seems like an Aina thing.
I guess you
That's
can use the
way-
chain shirt.
Bards are
Okay,
proficient in light armor by default, I think.
I guess I'll take the chainsaw then. Oh,
Are you
come
going
here,
to? Are you going to flip again?
you stupid piece of shit.
All
Give me that
right.
gold. Where is you? I think someone's gonna take the composite longbow though.
I got no use for it.
Why not?
I don't do range.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
what are you going to do if we encounter an enemy that's like 300
Flying.
feet away?
Yeah, or flying.
Or flying? It
That
behooves
is
you to
fair.
take it.
That is fair.
Well,
I
my
don't think
dexterity's not
seething,
too bad if you want me to have it.
I don't think seething at it would do us any good. So sure, someone should take it.
Do you have martial weapon proficiency?
I don't know, but I have a dex of 16.
I don't know how
Oh, I
these newer revamp classes work. I think by
yeah,
default,
yeah, just give me a second. I'll find it.
clerics have simple and then their deity's signature weapon. I think Kyle
That
could
might
maybe
be-
use it,
So
but
his
Aina doesn't
kind-
seem the strongest.
So Ina's archetype removes like the special proficiencies bards get, so she just has simple weapons.
Hmm. But she should still be able to cast in light armor, correct?
Yes, but funnily enough, she already has a masterwork chain shirt, so it's something to sell.
All right, throw it in the sell pile.
Well, we'll have to make a sell pile or a sell sack.
Yeah, it'll have to be in the cell sack.
Let me actually see if there's a. Let me just throw a sack on Ina's sheet, and then open the sack, and then drag the extra armor in there.
That seems like a good idea.
Luckily, it seems like the cell sack automatically calculates out how the value of everything inside of it.
Ha!
Does it automatically half it for material
Yes.
goods? Ooh, very nice.
So yeah, we can just drag all this shit in here.
Well, the last two contenders for the composite bow would either be Zane or Pantaleimon,
I
Hmm.
can't
depending
use
on whether or not Zane has the proficiencies to use it effectively.
just simple weapons.
Ah,
I guess I can. I guess I can use it then.
All right. There's. I'm gonna just drag all this shit onto your sheet
Okay.
and remove it from the cell sack. As you now have a +1 composite longbow with 3 strength.
I'm assuming you have no dex.
He has a dex
Let
of
me
1.
see how much dex I have. Oh,
Well, the good news is that eventually the bonuses to hit will vastly outstrip AC, so you can likely land at least one shot relatively reliably.
Hmm.
And I do think that your class offers decent amounts of range support.
Yeah, there's quite a few spells that Machine Smith gets for ranged weapons.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, let's see. It is 10:36. You guys have made a ridiculous amount of progress. Made not one, but 2 new friends.
Hell yeah.
Met a seer. Met a vampire hunter. And then killed him with the vampire.
How else would we kill them?
True. Oh, you also killed a troll. Let's see.
Yeah, I was not about to actually try and kill a vampire hunter at this level. Might be level. What level are we? 5?
4.
4.
4. Yeah, nah.
Alright, let me just see if there's a way to grant you guys XP naturally. Might have to do some finagling. Okay, so let me check this progression thing. Do some math.
Ugh.
Oh.
Right.
I like 007.
Right.
Say what now?
2,000 experience.
I like 007.
It's alright.
We should watch more movies, Marco.
Sure, what you watch, Come. What does it call again?
Dude, I don't want to watch Quantum of Solace. It's so awful, dude. I fell asleep doing it. It's that bad.
My favorite's Die Another Day, hence why, I have a cat named Jinx, because she's my favorite Bond girl.
Die Another Day. Is that the last Pierce Brosnan movie?
I think so.
I grew up watching that movie, and that's the movie that killed his career as Bond.
Really?
It was so what's essence about James Bond is that there's a level of technology that is considered too sci-fi and too fake. And that movie puts a lot of it, like the invisible cars and the giant laser from the sky.
The giant laser from the sky.
Yeah, that was the entire thing about the movie, was that the villain got the villain James Bond tried to kill by pulling bombs inside of his briefcase, shot diamonds all over inside of his face.
Okay.
Mhm.
So he has like diamonds over his face, but then it turns out that they turned a Korean dude into a white man as a disguise.
What a...
Yeah, I don't
Real.
need my movies to be realistic. I just want them to be
Real.
entertaining.
Oh, I kind of love the movie.
What are
grew
you
up on
talking
it.
about, Marco?
Real. Look,
You will
look, man.
get upset if things
Look,
break
man.
verisimilitude.
Look, man. That is what Koreans would love to have right now. So I guess
Tone
wish
white?
fulfillment. Yeah, they would love to be white. Why do you think they have so many fucking plastic surgeries?
They
This is
do plastic surgery to white themselves up. It's really weird.
this is the Bond girl of that movie.
Abundulance.
Yeah, she later played Catwoman.
Oh yeah, that's Catwoman, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about it. Ew.
Ew.
Oh, I
So
also have that module that lets you see the averages. So let's see what the global die stats for today's session were. Let's see, there's only
I'm afraid.
there's only 1d4. Let's see. No nat 20s or natural ones were rolled today. At least,
Really?
Why does it seem accurate?
I don't know. Maybe
I thought there was. I thought
I
there was
remember
three.
rolling in that one in this
Yeah,
very
me too.
combat.
I don't know, man. It might be updating slowly, or maybe there's some things going on. Oh, damn it, if this thing's not working, that's frustrating. Wait. What the
In
hell?
fact, I feel like we rolled an aberrant number of nat ones this session.
Yeah.
Let me look at this dice stat module. Global GM roll. Allow blind rolls from GM. See player stats. Pause. What the hell? I don't know. Maybe it has to update or something.
But you would hope on a d20 the average roll is 10.5.
You would hope, but that's not always the case.
Yeah,
Statistics lie sometimes.
The only
Yep.
thing statistics teaches you is that you can manipulate statistics.
Yep.
I
Do that
can tell
pretty
you for
easily.
certain that the most rolled number on my thing in Alkenstar is a 1.
Same. And I'm the gunslinger.
At
So it
least the
really
game.
hurts.
At
It
least it's
doesn't
not
make them
like-
blow up.
Yeah, about to say, it's not like you're using risky reload or misfire chances.
Yeah. Player in what first edition Pathfinder would be way more dog shit.
I wish there's a way to give Rick risky reload. He would put that to good use.
Risky reload. Risky reload or risky surgery. So you can risk it even more.
The thing is that on an investigator, risky reload is not risky at all. They're the best class for it.
Really? Why?
It only penalizes you if you miss your shot.
No, there's no way you can
Investigators
miss a
have
shot.
like a 90% chance of knowing they're going to hit.
Yeah, so I should probably stop the recording soon.
Sure.
You could have effectively cut it off way earlier.
True enough. But the vibing
It's
is
alright,
off.
there's editing for that.
Yeah, unless I forget and
Yep.
just upload the full thing.
Their masterwork soul, you can't roll. Oh, goddamn it. Delete that shit.
No.
To be honest, I think you should remove the part where Koreans become white people.
The world has to know.
Look, Marco is Mexican. He's allowed to be the most racist one here.
There are clinics in Korea that have collections of the bone shavings of the people they do fucking
Yeah,
jaw
like-
reconstructions for.
Like, yeah, the thing Marco's talking about is actually real.
I am not being facetious.
They're actively trying to make themselves white over there. At least some people
Yeah.
are.
It's fucking creepy.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Okay, just a final message to the podcast on the fucking session.
The final
Koreans
session
should
is,
become white people.
the final message is buy my fucking book. Or don't. You're an adult. I'm assuming you're an adult. If you're not an
Available,
adult,
not-
yeah,
Available on every single platform where books are sold.
Yeah, and like one
Oh.
bookstore in Texas.
I don't want some 8-year-old going to the mom was like, "Hey, mom, do you know I can turn white?"
Yes,
Use
bad,
code
you
Mr.
think
Green
that's
for a
good.
5% discount.
there will be no discount code.
This episode brought to you by Raycon.
This episode is not sponsored by Raycon.
This episode brought to you by ExpressVPN.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, that
We have no sponsors officially, but
Dude,
look
if
how
we-
good it could sound if you were here.
Dude, if we had raid money, oh my god,
I
man,
would
that'll be amazing.
absolutely commit acts of shilling if Raid paid me.
God, same,
we're
dude.
barely
Israel, more like
sharing it.
Israel, am I right?
You're both sharing it with us.
I mean, look, man, I have books to pay for.
You already paid for the books.
I got countries to leave.
That is true. You can't really apply for asylum anymore.
Yeah,
Well, you
I need house
can.
mates to leave.
Well, I mean, you can, and you could finally bite the bullet and fucking marry Kyle. But paperwork.
I don't think
Oh,
I'm
no
even
one's gonna
mad at
believe
that.
that.
I-
Not
I-
in this climate.
That's why
I-
you.
No, because I have seen married couples, one of them gets deported because of that. And it doesn't matter if they're married or not. They were
Somehow.
actually sending people out who were born in the United States out and
I
deport
know
them.
it's fucked up.
Okay, we have to cut
They'll,
that.
they'll even they,
We don't want our future sponsors to listen to
they
this.
also they also call
Marco,
them.
you almost
oh,
said the no word within 30 seconds of me starting recording. I don't think that I'm getting sponsors.
No.
Don't worry, future sponsors. I, for one, am a big fan of capitulation.
Absolutely.
I have no morals except to make a paycheck. I am
I'm
not
dude.
a good person.
I'm loyal to whoever pays the most. Man,
Hey.
I want you to know, I fought.
should you be loyal to all of your potential sponsors, not just the one who pays the most?
No,
Would it be better to get multiple sponsors?
I can only do one ad spot.
Why could
No,
you only
you
do one
couldn't.
ad
Really?
spot? Could you do one in the middle? Be like, now that we're an hour in and combat has started, before we go about that, you should buy Raycon. This combat will sound so much better with those earbuds. And you can wander around and not even look at us while you do it.
Yes, these.
Now that now that combat has concluded, you want to continue the battle? Consider Raid Shadow Legends. The battle never ends.
I totally am a part of
You
this
could
build.
just keep doing that.
Yes, before the start of every
amazing.
before the start of every
Actually,
combat
this
has
is
a
like
fucking ad break.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no! Will Ina make that save roll? Find out next after these messages.
Will Ina's effect actually affect the enemy? Probably.
no.
Will Echo have an emotional breakdown? Will Everest be bothered by Ina's breakdown? Obviously.
Man,
But will she befriend the whole town through her strange charm?
we do
Is
have
it charm?
we do have the
It's
potential
something.
to make the best podcast ever. We just need to I don't know, just
Stop
keep
saying
going.
the N-word?
I didn't even say it.
You
can say it
implied
now.
it.
You want me to say it now? I can say
I-
it now.
I don't think you can.
Why not?
I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing you shouldn't say right now while you're being recorded.
Yes, of course. Clearly, you will turn this into my future employees. We're like, hey, don't hire this man. Look, he said a word.
My brother in Christ, I'm a Fed. You have way more on me than I have on you.
Yo, yeah, that's right.
Alright, I'm gonna click the button now. Bye-bye, Levi.
Bye.
And
I don't
Tanner.
own Nina. It's my bad, Joel.
Yes, thank you, Miyazaki-sama, for all the Bloodborne Souls music. Elevate
Please
us
don't
in,
mute us.
please. I don't want to deal with the editing.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
May I?
May I?
Let me ask you, what if I offer you something that
Yeah, that might actually get me. I'm clicking the button now.